307th and Dinker. Suspect is a male fag with short hair, gold chains, possibly wearing a gray and black checkered shirt. Suspect is in a gray Crown Victoria, pointed handgun at PR. Code 3, correction code 2 is 4121 and RD 504.
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello?
Hello, everyone.
Gangsters, what's up, guys?
Let's go!
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
Let's go. What up, everybody? What up? Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. Saturday. Special Saturday night show. I know I haven't seen myself, or you guys haven't seen me. I'll explain myself. I was here, I was there, I was everywhere. Well, not really everywhere, just a couple places. It's great to see everybody in the house, man. Shout out to everybody. What up, Beak, M-Man, Crazy Girl, Supra, Turbo, Locomotive, Daniel, Matt Flower, Ricky, Bambi, Jennifer Lopez, Kirk a Legend, all you guys, man. Easy, Zipbar, Bat Fan, Susan, Bambi, Paul Watson, all you guys, Kendra, Tiffany, thank you so much. Great to see you. Happy Saturday, or almost Sunday, right? Saturday still, though. It's good to see you guys. I missed you guys, too. Well, let me explain myself. I mean, I don't know if some of you guys remembered.
South Virgil, 45, correction, 160 South Virgil. Code 37412, RD 2019, Olympic Uniform, Chicago.
Hold on a second. Okay, just had to write that down. Sav, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, Sav. Thank you, Sav. Thank you, Southbound. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. What's up, Paul? It's good to see you. Piper Cricket, thank you so much for the subscription at Tier 1 for 12 months. Let's go, Piper Cricket. Let's go. Gunshots for the outlaw. It's great to see you guys. Thank you guys for always supporting me, even when I'm here and I'm not. Or I am here and you don't. Whatever. But thank you guys so much for the support. Anyway, so let me go back to this really fast. I'm going to just turn that down for just 1 second. Well, guys, shout out to you guys first off for, of course, the continued support and now kicking off the hype train. What's up, Mike Love? Shout out to you and the rest of Canada. All right, guys, this is what I was going to tell you. Y'all know that I was going to go on tour or possibly go on tour this year. Just too much going on. You know, my father's not feeling well. You know, I just couldn't go, you know, just too much going on in life. So I really couldn't just get up and leave for 5.5 weeks. And I know that you guys would probably be crazy. And I know that the guy that's sitting here right now, this guy right here, would have definitely went crazy. He definitely would have went crazy. So, I could not go. So I decided that, you know, the least I could do or want to do is go and see my friends when they played out here. There he goes. Stuart, let's go. Thank you so much, Stuart. It's great to see you again. Thank you. So yeah, I could not go and see them. So, you know, it was kind of sucky, you know. Here come the rooster. Yeah. Thanks, Stuart. So, you know, I couldn't go out and see them. 5 weeks for them. It's a long time for me. It's a long time for you guys. It's a long time for Stinks now. You know, now that I have Stinky and he's a big boy, it's a long time to go away. You know, and so I decided, you know, I was going to see my friends at the Greek Theater because they played the Greek Theater, which is a theater out here made in the 1930s in the hills. It's like, you know, it's old school. It's been revamped by Mercedes-Benz. It's a nice place. Quaint and fun place to see people, you know. They do have a dB limit, so the bands can only play so loud because they're around a residential area in the mountains. So it's kind of a cool spot. I always tell people to go check out the Greek Theater if you never have. So I went and watched them on Wednesday. You know, and then they were like, man, just come out come out to Vegas with us. I was like, man, I just can't. I can't just jump on the bus. And I wish I could, you know. And then I know I'd want to stay longer if I did. And so then I just, you know, I was sitting there with him, and I said, you know what, I'll just drive out to Vegas. I'll meet you guys out there. So I drove out to Vegas. Tiff, thank you.
Another one.
Thanks, Tiff. So I drove out to Vegas just for less than 30 hours, basically. And that's why my voice is the way it is, because it was weird. It was warm and dry, then it rained out there, and then it was warm and dry again when I was leaving. And, you know, just, you know, wanted to see my friends get away and kind of let go of what's going on, you know. Kings 1, let's go.
Let's go.
Kings really need these last ones in the stretch too, man. So yeah, man, it was kind of like a little, you know, get away from me, and you know, and see my friends that I haven't seen. It's the first concert I've gone to in 2 years. First one in 2 years. I haven't gone to anything in 2 years, like concert wise. You know, I couldn't. Where I'm at, you know, you're not allowed to if you're not vaccinated. And I didn't comply, of course, as you guys know. So it's made it tough, you know, and it's made it tough on one of the band members that I went to go see, my friend, Stefan. You know, he's the same way. We're the same way. We're both unvaccinated, so it makes it tough. Makes it tough on the people that you work around. It makes it tough on the people you hang around. But it is what it is, and that was our choice. You know, it's affected things, so it just... sometimes, yeah, you need a reload, kind of. You need to just get away for a moment, let your hair go out. I don't have much hair, but let your hair down. 40 seconds left in level 1, guys. 79% of the way there. Thank you, Sav. I appreciate you. Thank you, Locomotive. Shout out to you, Loke. So, yeah, that's really about what it was. And, you know, I mean, man, you know, drove here. I didn't sleep much last night, and then I had to get up early because, of course, you know, your checkout's fast. It's at 11, and you know what I mean? And so I got up there before then and left so I wouldn't hit any traffic. Reese, let's go!
You idiot!
No, that's not. Not that one, Reese. Sorry. Reese. That wasn't the right one. That idiot was next to the applause. My fat fingers, I ain't been on for 5 days. I am so sorry. I'm a bonehead. I'm sorry. Reese, thank you so much, Reese Nightshare. You rock. Thank you. You are awesome. Thank you, Reese Nightshare. To the moon we go, Reese. Well, you got to remember, guys, I haven't been here for a few days and trying to get all my shit together. Thank you again, Reese. You rock. And again, welcome to everybody that just got a free gifted sub by Reese Nightshare.
Welcome.
Thank you. We are watching first, and I'm sorry, NLM Entertainment. We're watching NLM Entertainment, Bakersfield, California. Hold on, guys. Let me see. My whole thing's messed up. My brain's messed up. I haven't slept very much. I think I slept about three and a half hours yesterday. Then had to drive 4 hours and 30 minutes home, which is normally a half an hour longer than it takes. Since by the time I got here, it was trafficy because it's Saturday, so you know everybody out and about doing their thing. And then I had to go to my mom's house and get Stinks. And Stinks was mad at me because I left him there for a day and a half or whatever. He was there with his girlfriend, but apparently he didn't want to hang out with his girlfriend. Thanks again, Reese. You rock. Thank you, Reese Nightshare. You are awesome. And Cycle Sniper, again, welcome. Courtesy of Reese.
Welcome.
Yeah, that was basically it, and it was it was a fun time for the most part. I mean, you go there, you lose a little bit of money. The show was interesting. It was weird, like you're at the show, and all of a sudden, like you can feel the crowd. The floor is going like this, and I'm like, what the fuck? Are we gonna fall through the floor? Like and dude, when the crowd's going crazy, it gets even worse. And I'm thinking to myself, do all the guys on the stage feel that shit? And sure as shit, they told them the stage is gonna move, so get ready for that. Like what? Apparently, the stage is the stage there at the Cosmopolitan, because that's where they played. It's on springs. Literally the entire arena is on springs, where you stand as the audience, right, where I was, and where the band is. So it's wild. It is wild. It feels like you're standing on a waterbed during the show. Like you feel this. If you've ever been in a roller earthquake, because there's two types of earthquake. There's the boom, the jolt, then there's the roller. I'm telling you, it feels just like a roller. It's crazy. All right, back to the scanners. Let's go. Let's get this first one in. I appreciate all of you, man. Let's go. Post time for round one. Oh, man. DSDRN with 25 tier 1 subs.
Oh, gnarly! Damn!
Impressive.
That's what I'm talking about. Thank you so much, DS. You rock. I appreciate you.
Hello, Ness.
Walking northbound on ground towards 12 suspect transient male Hispanic dark hair 30 is 5'6", medium build. Smart comments for additional code 2 instead of 4194 and RD 182.
Yeah. Jester, let's go.
Damn!
Thank you so much, Jester. You rock too, man. Thank you.
Jester, see if I can give you a run for your money here.
Huge shout out to Reese Nightshare, DSDRN, and Jester. Thank you guys so much for all those tier 1 subs. And if any of you on the Twitch side just got a free tier 1 sub, it's from Reese, Jester, or of course the beautiful DSDRN.
Welcome
to the new family. Welcome to the family, guys. Whoever gave you a free sub, one of the 3 great ones there. Did I watch the Kings? I did not. I'm telling you, I didn't do anything. I was just here. I was here, and I was gonna go to the camera and moon you guys to see if you guys would see me and shit. Oh, what's up, M-Man? Thank you so much, M-Man. Yeah, so thank you guys so much for the continued support. I'm sorry if I didn't get it back to you guys.
Halloween, I received vehicles 1440 North House of Vista Boulevard near Sunset. 2 of the vehicles are a silver Mercedes. The second is a white BMW. Both are currently in the center divider of the street. Code 204-205 by 8614.
Should have tweeted that you were going to move. Well, BJ, that's the funny thing I was just going to say before that.
On Ambo used to pack the suspect vehicle's older model gray Ford Focus with the hazard lights on. Suspect model carton out white 50s, green shirt, khaki pants. Code 2 instead of 4208 or D1621.
Yeah, it's second I get in the car, I'm like, I don't know, 10 minutes in or something.
Hispanic wearing a blue shirt, blue pants, carry no color. By runner comments, so 2 instead of 4209 or D1149.
I was only there for like 30 hours, DS. I wasn't there very long. I literally followed my friends there for the most part, you know, hung out with them for a few hours, and then they had to leave. As soon as I was gone, they were gone before me. They had to go to Phoenix. Off to Phoenix, next show goes. That's how the touring works, you know what I mean? But, yeah, I mean, it wasn't like a full-blown vacation or anything like that. It definitely was not that. Check out Texas Storm Chasers, live feeds of Oklahoma tornadoes. Nice, DC. Yeah, I mean, I definitely will on my off time. I can't show them here though, just because I don't have permission to show them. But yeah, man, shout out to the Storm Chasers. I enjoy that. What up, you eat? And guys, again, if I push a wrong button here, if I'm a little slow, just you know, you got to get it back into the groove. I know it hasn't been that long, but you know, it's been long enough. So. Like I said, just bear with me. And again, Reese, I apologize. That button is, I'll take a picture and send it to you, Reese. That is the same. They're right next to each other. My fat fingers hits the wrong one sometimes. Yeah, it was good. It was good to get away for a day or so and just kind of let your hair down, whatever you got left of it. And you know, Vegas is definitely different. You know, I went there for a couple reasons, to see my friends and to see if there's a place maybe we could gather, you know, now, because it's so different than it was. Savage, thank you so much. Jester,
Impressive.
thank you so much, Jester. You rock. Let's go, Jester. And another, what is that, 10 subs? Yep, another 10 subs by Jester. You rock, Jester. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
Jester, see if I can give you a run for your money here.
And of course now, All right, so we have an ADW, a woman hitting the head of Jack in a Box.
That's amazing, Jack.
Thanks, Stanley.
Yeah. All right, trouble at McDonald's too, man.
Excuse me, bitch.
Over here breaking into shit and jacking a crack, McDonald's. It's all happening at the fast food. See? There we go. There we go. Thank you guys so much for the level. I think it's 1 hype train, man. You guys rock. Thank you. Well, level 4. Thank you for the level 4 hype train, guys. All right, guys, let's get this first round going. I know I've been talking too much and feeling too much and doing everything too much. All right, guys, without any further ado, it's time for
Round 1.
Smoke weed every day. Blowing cookie, never coughing like a rookie. Yep.
Puff, puff, give. Puff, puff, give.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Taco Bell coming up.
Oh, yes, 453, 453, screaming subjects, possibly a flight 30 yards, 3636 East 5th Street, Customary 4228, RE 469.
Yeah, Vegas was fun. I mean, now, you know, that was another thing, too. I said to myself, let's go out there and see them. And my friend that lives out there is telling me, hey, everything's open now, you know, no mandates anywhere, but come out and see it. So I did, and just have a few ideas in my head, because I'd like to do a gathering, and I don't know if we can still do the gathering here just yet. And I think gathering here would be better than gathering here. If that makes any sense, even though I don't live there. Let's go back to NLM for a sec. See what NLM's up to. Are they just rolling? They might go park. And I think they're just going to park. Shout out to NLM Entertainment, Bakersfield, California. Some of the best out of Baco. Yeah, I think Jennifer would be the better thing. There's so much more to do. And even if somebody wants to come and just say hi, what up, SoCal News Outlets? Great to see you. You know, I just think there's so much more for everybody. If someone comes and they're like, oh, well, I'm not having fun here with Damon and these guys. Let me just go gamble. Let's go to a show or something, or go eat. But yeah, it was good times, man. It was good times. I had some, you know, fun with my friends, and you know, I won a little, and then I lost everything back. So it is what it is. You know, it's life in the titty. You don't go there. They don't build all these places, like I say, on all the people winning, right? They don't build that on the winners. They build all that on the losers. So yeah, it was nice. It was you know, it was good. It was good. Well, I was Mike for just a day and a half, kind of, I guess. I really wouldn't consider that I was on tour with him. I was considering that I went alongside, just went to see him. 2 different dates. That was it. I can't go. It's too long. This is too long of a run. This run was like 5.5 weeks. You know what I mean? Because, you know, by the time they're done, we'd have to take the bus back from like Minnesota or something, which, again, a bus from Minnesota would take you at least 4 days to get back to California. Because you can't just drive through like you'd want to in your car. Like, oh, it's just help out and drive a little bit. It's not that way. You have a certified driver, and he can only do 8 hours a day, and not 801. Literally at 801, he's getting in trouble. He's getting fined. So they got to park the bus and be done. It means it needs to be off, and there's a beacon on the bus. You cannot move the bus for 8 more hours after you stop it.
Information from CHP. Location was pinged at 25-meter radius. Monitored comments go to incident number 4240, ready 1525.
Did I eat well? Yes and no. Yes. No. Yes and no.
License 7, Charles Robert Tom 674, 7 Charles Robert Tom.
It was the Deftones, Bambi.
Male Hispanic, 3 years, with green shirt, black pants, pocket 90, 19 walking towards Amboy, code Jensen 4238, RD 1621.
Yeah, it was the Deftones who played. And then, of course, Cypress had their documentary, like a documentary for Showtime released on 420. Shout out to Cypress Hill.
I got it.
Ah, see, there you go, Reese. I didn't even did it right for them. Jesus. Shout out to Cypress Hill. It's going to take me a day, guys, to get back into the groove to find all the buttons and everything. You, believe it or not, guys, even just gone for 2 or 3 days, your mind will definitely forget all this. Did I watch any of the 15 plus chases? No, Bobby, and that's my luck. I always tell you when I leave somewhere or have to go somewhere, that's when all the chases happen, and that's what happened. Doesn't it affects me in some senses? I'm gone. I'm like, fuck. You know what I mean? I want to be on, but then I say to myself, that's just my luck. Ivan Victor. Thank you so much, Ivan Victor. You rock. Let's go. Thank you, Ivan. Smoking some Tri-Fi Kush in northern Wisconsin. Get it. Go Bucks and Brews. Huh? I don't know about the Brewers, but yeah, go Bucks. I think the Bucks will do it. Brewers, Although Sheena's probably in her, and Sheena's cousin plays for the Brewers now, which was Rowdy Tellez, who was a good ball player. You know, he played for Toronto, but Toronto's so stacked, and he got traded over to Milwaukee, and he actually had a home run last week. So shout out to Rowdy Tellez. Your friend pitched against the Dodgers tonight. Did he lose? Hopefully he did. I'm telling you, I had like no sleep. I came home. I got my cat. You know, Stinks came home. He was angry with me because he had to stay there, and you know, it rattles his life too, in a sense. You know, so you know, I came home and I was so like dead tired after a 4.5 hour drive almost, and it was just tiring. You know. Just tiring. But sometimes you need to get out and do things. This DOI chase, murder chase, hill chase, the past week. Yeah, Ricky. That's my life, Ricky. Now I'm going to be here for the whole week, plus more of that, and there won't be one chase. Mark my words. Not one chase this week, Ricky. Not one. Yeah, Stuart, let's go. It's great to see you, Stuart, man. It's great to see everybody, man. Again, and I'm sorry to any of you who hit me up. I mean, another thing is here come the rooster, yeah. Yeah, man, that's what I was going to say. I got in my car, and I'm telling you, I don't know, I was 12, 15 minutes into the drive, and all of a sudden the fucking car charger breaks. So I had no goddamn charge. Like, I was at half a battery thinking, I'll just charge it in the car. It's not a big deal. You know, what am I doing? I'm going to be sitting in the car for 4 fucking hours. It'll charge perfect. Be perfect, you know, 100% when I get there. No. Man. So yeah, but it was good to be back in Vegas, see how much it's changed a little bit. It's good to see that they're opened up now and everybody's doing the things they should be doing. And, you know, it's a very overpriced in a lot of ways. A lot of it is overpriced. You know, I feel like they're gouging at every fucking level. You know what I mean? Fucking water's $10 or $7 or regular fucking water, and gotta tip everybody, of course, because they ain't been working either. So it's I think it's gonna be a year or so till Vegas is perfectly back. Maybe, you know, it's gonna take a little bit. For the most part, it's back. It's a lot of crowds. People are back. You can see. Look, it was packed. You know, but you know. Oakland's moving to Vegas. Yeah, Joey, I believe so.
Suspect number 1, the female white, brown short hair, tall, thin. Number 2, the male unknown. Suspect visibly black, Volkswagen license 6, Boy Zebra George 6966, Boy Zebra George 696. Parked in front of the location. It's code 2 incident 4264 9016. Silent 11425 Compton Street, 11425 Compton Street, activated from the DoorDash app, a personal silent panic alarm. Code 3 incident 4257.
Wait, a 459 on a personal activated dash? What? For DoorDash? They have their own little alarms? That's crazy. And why would it be a burglary and not a robbery? But okay.
Male center on it, 632 Lindley Avenue. Subject is a male, white, 5'11", 450. Suffers from depression. Possibly carrying a pocket knife, no pocket knife seen. Code 2, incident 4268 and RD 1035.
Meg, thank you so much. I'm so sorry. And that's the thing. I was so dead on the battery. I was just so hesitant. That's why I didn't post anything. It was just so this much battery until I got to the hotel.
Possibly there be suspect there now. 359 East First Street, 359 East First Street. In front of the Rock On restaurant, suspect is a male wearing a beige hat, black scarf, white, blue, green, and black striped sweater, black pants, Spanish in the knife. It's code 3 incident 4271 RD 128.
Well, Zipar, I get what you're saying, and I know it's tongue in cheek, but it's worse than it's ever been, is what I'm kind of getting at. You know, the cost of a lot of shit there is just insane. You know what I mean? Like I had a regular Thai salad. It was $30 for a salad. It's a lot of money for a salad. I know I'm a cheapskate, I guess, but to me, $30 is a lot for a salad. You're good. Don't even matter. I've been late, so you all good. It's good to see you. And I can tell you, my friend, and I'm sure he's gonna hate me for saying this, but my friend had a burger.
Now 3449 West East 8th Street, 3449 East 8th Street. Suspect is the daughter of female Hispanic, 28 years, black t-shirt, white black pants, red PR with a knife. Code 3 incident 4275 RD 488. Stand by for ignition.
Well, it ain't free anymore, EL. I can tell you right now, my friend paid $50 for a hamburger. 50. It didn't come with any side, no fucking fries. Literally just a hamburger on a plate was $50. And we're not talking about fucking Mastros. $50 for a fucking hamburger. In a noble name place. Like it was just a regular Holstein's or whatever the fuck it was called. $50 for a hamburger. $30 for a salad. It's a lot. And I get it. Their rent's got to be $50K a month. It's got to be. No, it's not Wagyu beef. Just to let you know, the Wagyu beef they did have there was $250 a chop. You wanted an 8-ounce pork chop that was Wagyu? It was $250. A la carte. So I was thinking to myself and telling my friends, you know, when I was a kid, you know, my family and I, we would go there. And when I was a kid, and there's just no way my family could ever afford to go there now. It's too, you know, if you're a family of 4 or 5, like you have to bring $10,000. Like you really do. The gambling. Let's talk about the gambling for a second. Roulette. I enjoy roulette. I know it's not it's actually the statistical worst game to play, but it's fun. And you can win big when you hit. I can tell you now, like at the Cosmo, the minimum pulls were $25 a spin on the roulette. And at night, 5 o'clock, they switched it to $50 a spin on most of the tables. Not only is it $25 and $50 a spin on roulette, but I need to let you know that they have not 1, not 2, but 3 greens, and yet they're still paying you 36-1. So now they got an extra bit of advantage to themselves, not like they already didn't need it. So now they have 3 zeros. Same thing with cards. Like you're not finding any blackjack less than $25 a hand. You are not. There is no $10, $15 a hand blackjack. That don't exist anymore. It's all $25 or nothing. Okay, and I'm telling you, me and my friend sat down 6 hands, and he lost all 6. I lost all 6 other than it was either push or loss. I told the pit boss, watch, push or loss, $5 side bet. Boom, lost. He was laughing at me.
Two vehicles, a black and a gray vehicle.
One spin.
The intersection. It's code 24290, RD 1024.
Little car wreck. So that's my only hesitation. Like Vegas right now is a little different than it's been. I mean, again, it's been reeling for a year and a half. A lot of these workers have been furloughed, so they haven't been getting paid. And of course, the hotels need to keep their shit going. So I just feel like, you know, a lot of places at every avenue, they're slowly picking at you more. That I didn't like. But I kind of understand it in a sense, too. You know, and I guess you're not coming to this city with $4. They know that. But yeah, I mean, other than that, you know, other little chintzy things like that. I mean, it's beautiful. It's nice. It's, you know, lots of new things to look at. And, you know, that I can say. It looked nice. But, yeah, Vegas is a bit right now. It's tough. It's tough. I got to be honest. I didn't hear too many people winning. And I did hit a $1,600 jackpot. Not going to lie to you guys. On a slot machine. but I ended up giving it all back anyways. So, yeah, it was 2 double diamonds and a triple bar that paid $1,600, and now I'm gonna have to pay fucking taxes on that, and I gave it back. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
What a dork.
Yeah, my friend hit some pretty good ones. He hit a $2,138 jackpot off the little 1 cent on a penny machine. He was playing dimes because you can most of these like electronical games you can change denomination from 1 cent to $1, but people don't realize. Oh well, I love playing dollar. Let me play dollar then. But what they don't realize is the minimum dollar on that machine's like 50 because they're making you play 50 lines, and then you'll hit it and you're like, wait a minute, it just charged me $50 for that one spin. You're not realizing it, so you gotta pay attention. Taxes on anything over 12. What's up, Paige? Pag 101, thank you.
Suspect is still at the location, disoriented.
Let me change these glasses. Hold on.
Now still code 2, incident 4208.
Get the other glasses so I can read a little better. There we go. Pag 101, I appreciate you.
Welcome.
Back for more time. Debt collector, thank you so much. Yeah, the hand payouts, anything over $1,200 on any kind of payout is taxable.
Possible shots fired only in the area of 1250 West 58th Place, 4306, 1235.
All right, shooting occurred.
7006 Rosewood Avenue is now a 415 woman with a gun. Pierre call back advised the suspect, female, black, red shirt, black pants, had a bag full of counterfeit cash and gun. Pierre advised the suspect left the apartment complex, but believes she's still in the area and may return to the complex. It's now code 2, incident 4266, 37.
Damn, she had counterfeit bills and guns? Get that money. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, boys and girls. What have I missed here? What have I missed? I got to tell you guys, no joke, though. Before I didn't see you, I set everything up. I redid the stats and a little bit of the camera angles. I did 67 new drops.
Whittier Boulevard from Rivera's Meat Market. Vehicle taken to 2006 black Cadillac Escalade. Vehicle has a tinted windows, a chrome muffler, and chrome rims. Code 2, incident 4303, RD477.
Stolen car.
Where is my automobile?
So yeah, we got a whole bunch of new drops that you guys have not even heard yet. All kinds of new ones. So hopefully we'll get one of these calls so we can trigger them. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? In route, car versus a tree. Oh boy, let's go. Hold on, let's see. All right, let's go. Shout out to NLM Entertainment right there. NLM.
16x24 is in pursuit of a 450 man with a gun. A male Hispanic, gray over black, Royal Impala.
Oh, we got a runner.
Yo, I'm gonna make a run for it, B.
Run for us, go for us.
I like that one. I like my new Drake drops. I gotta be honest. I know some people don't like the Drake stuff, but I kind of do.
972 North South Central Avenue. Under comments, code 2, incident 4315, 4656.
All right, another domestic violence call. Yeah. What's up, Top? Yeah, I put a bunch of new drops in. A lot of the ones that you guys were asking for, like some of the stuff that, just the ones that were missing, like a Chick-fil-A call. We got that and a few others. And, I got a few new, smoking drops. You like the Drake ones? Yeah, Bambi, I think it's good. You like them too, Sav? Nice. That's right, Tonka. You know. Yeah. Yeah, we're sitting here on round 1. I'm babysitting big time. Thank you, Jay Smooth. Jay Smooth, thank you so much. And even you guys were telling me, give me some Cypress. It's from the bomb. Adam, I haven't seen him do anything live, as far as the card breaks, concerning Drake. But again, you're a guy like that is wealthy. I mean, I'm surprised he wanted that, like, part of his life out there like that. I think there's a lot of people out there that collect stuff. I have a lot of friends that are, wealthy and they just collect comic books and other, but nobody knows about it, So I don't know. Nah, Mike, he was with my mom and his girlfriend. He was with his girlfriend, and, he's still kind of sketch staying with his grandma. His grandma loves him a lot, and grandpa loves him a lot, and his girlfriend really thinks he's cute. But, he's still a little baby. It's all he knows is this place. And my dad said he was crying a little bit when I left him, and it makes me feel bad, And he's right here. He's right here curled up at my feet right now. He's at my toes right now. And I got to tell you, second I came home and I picked him up, he hasn't left my side.
1236 South Flower, 1236 South Flower at the Expo Line platform. Subject somehow unknown, attempting to light himself on fire. It's 374-327 RD182.
Well, Vitamin. Oh, jeez, he's trying to set himself on fire.
Fire!
Jesus Christ. Vitamin. Yes, I get what you're saying. Rapid Reckoner. Thank you. Nexus. Rapid Reckoner Nexus. Thank you so much. It's a nice dono. Thank you. It's a nice one. Thank you. So Vitamin, this is the deal. Let's just say you, like you said, you're spending $10,000 a night, which is a lot of money. That's way more than I would spend. But anyways, let's just use your number, $10,000 a night. If you ended up losing most of that and then hitting a $1,200, $1,600, $2,000 jackpot and had to hand pay on it, all they would do is you'd be able to show the losses at the end of the year when you go to pay your taxes. Say, hey, I may have won 16, but here, I just showed you I lost 11. So then it would be like a wash. People do it all the time at horse tracks. Like, they'll win money, and anything over like 800, I think, is taxable at the racetrack, something like that. And what they'll do is they'll pick up losing tickets off the ground. Your losing tickets you just throw on the ground, they'll be scooping those up because they know they're losers. And you can't tell that if I bought it or you bought it. It doesn't matter. And they'll say, look, I know I won $6,000, but look, here's 7,000 in losses. I think that's how these guys do it. You know what I mean? It's the offset. And some of these guys are major, major gamblers. In fact, I ran into a guy there playing slots that is a YouTuber that I watch. And all he does is just play slots. That's what he does. He sits there and he sets his camera up, and you just, you don't see any part of the casino because they don't like you filming other people. They'll allow you to use your phone, but if you're just showing the machine, they don't want you picking up other people and what they're doing. And no table games. They don't allow you to do that at table games. So, I guess he uses it as as his stage, and the dude wins a lot of money. I mean, fuck. Last video I watched, he put in 2,000 and he ended up cashing 8,200. So, got his 2 G's back plus 6,200. So, but I mean, again, how many times has he probably gone in there and put in 3,000 and lost it all? So, you win some, you lose some. And, the way I look at it in Vegas is you're pay to play, but you're having fun. As long as you're having fun, you're good.
Ministry, subject to the client, female, black, 20 years, schizophrenia, hearing voices and 3 items as staff. Claims she wanted to harm herself. No, this time is good 3-2-4-3-3-6 and already 12-13.
Sorry, that back-to-back suicide calls is sad, man. Vegas VP does it on Twitch about 5 nights a week, so that's crazy. That starts to be like where you almost get a gambling addiction. That's why I like going to Vegas once every 2 or 3 years. I have fun. I'm gone. I can tell you, I've never won anything more than $2,500 in Vegas. That was the biggest jackpot I've ever hit on a slot machine, $2,500. So this 16 was close that I hit, that I gave back. So
Property units in 5859, 5859, 415, 5604 West 38th Street, 604 West 38th Street, so parties involved, possibly children involved as well. One comes for additional code 310 4339 RD 587, unknown suspect.
Sounds like we're gonna fight. Somebody getting choked out. And then I say, God damn, they ruthless. There's one of your new drops for you. Mm-hmm.
You gotta fight for your right.
Biggest for you is 1,500. See, that's a nice one, BJ. I mean, it's fun. Gets your adrenaline going. It's just fun, you know. It's and like I said, I was doing roulette. I love roulette, but I cannot get myself to play that kind of money per spin. I can't. I'm sorry. I just can't. Call me cheapskate. Call me what you want. All I gotta say is it's pretty bad. Look, they're catching up to the ambulance. I bet that's the ambo coming.
Area Supervisor Melvin, north of Prairie.
Man, they're asking for backup. Town Square, Las Vegas would be a great place to meet up, both south of the MGM on the Strip. Okay. See, I was thinking, Jennifer, I don't know. I mean, because I'm thinking about, like, maybe it's better to be off the Strip because it's cheaper. Because even the gambling, like, if we went to the Gold Coast, like, I mean, we could stay on the Strip, but if we decided to meet at the Gold Coast to just go gamble, it's way cheaper than it is gambling at anything on the Strip. You know, the Strip casinos are just crazy. No one hit the Powerball? Oh, not even you? 421 million. That's why I didn't hit it, because it wasn't 420. Well, it's that, and I didn't pay. I didn't fucking pay. I didn't play either. So can't win if you don't play. Oh, Carl's Jr., baby, let's go. Where's Carl's at?
Carl's Jr. Fuck you. I'm eating.
That's what I should have went to, Carl's Jr. instead of had a $30-some-odd salad. $30 for a salad.
17867 has one suspect from Del.
Oxy, it wasn't that, but they usually would go code 3. Airbag deployment, usually. Because there's no way you're not getting airbag deployment unless you've got an old car that doesn't have airbags. That's pre-1992, because I believe 1992 is the first year that they mandatory must have driver's side airbag. The others, the passengers didn't even need to have one in 92. Another car wreck. So yeah. Fremont is more fun than the Strip, but how much? I mean, I didn't get to go to Fremont, Doug. But like, what's it cost to like gamble? Because look, let's be honest. Most of us are gonna want to gamble. You know what I mean? And I don't want people to come down there with $2 and literally spend 10 minutes on a machine and be done. You know what I mean? It's just trying to get the most bang for all of our bucks kind of deal. I think that would be the smart way about. I stayed at the Cosmopolitan because they gave me free rooms, and Stefan played there. The Deftones played in the Cosmo, so it was great. For once, we stayed at the venue, so it was nice. You just went downstairs, and there you were. So yeah, I like the Cosmo. It's a nice hotel. I don't ever win there. Like I said, it's. I tell them all the time. You have a great casino. Your people are great. Their rooms are great. I enjoy the stay, but I never win. I don't know. I never win there, ever. So usually when I go, I would just leave. I would stay there, but, go to the Aria or the Bellagio or, anywhere else up or down the Strip, Cosmo's your jam. Yeah, I like it too, AP. Like I said, it's youthful. It's so nice and young and feeling. It's beautiful. Smoking patios.
Towards Vermont, suspect vehicle, the Ford truck, license 7 Paul 28082, 7 Paul 28082. Suspect, a friend, male, Hispanic, 40 years, 5'6", 140, 150 pounds, wearing a white dress shirt, pants as an influence of unknown suspect.
You like the MGM?
Information only 104354.
Good old MGM. I mean, MGM's a great place. The only problem, I don't stay there, and I've won there, Swat, because Deftones, that's where we stayed last time we went there, because that's where they played. Well, no, I'm sorry, they played the Thomas and Mack Center. And as you know, the Thomas and Mack is 3 blocks east or something like that of MGM. And for the ones that don't know, Thomas and Mack Center is where the UNLV Running Rebels play. It's on UNLV's campus right there. And I like MGM. It's a great hotel. It's pretty. It's nice. It's right on the Tropicana, right on the strip. But they don't have, what do you call it? They don't have patios. And for me, being a weed smoker, it's a must. That's the real reason why I stay at the Cosmo, because they all have great patios with these nice chairs and ashtray and tables out there. Jeez, look at all the debris in the street. Boulder Station or Sam's to go gamble, you think, Lori? $50 burger, because I mean, dude, it was called a billionaire burger, and it was $50. And I'm telling you, no fries and no soda, nothing, just $50 hamburger on a plate. And in fact, we went to the same place because the other place was packed, so we ate there 2 days in a row. And I went in and got a chicken sandwich, and even that was $25 for a chicken sandwich, and I didn't even think about, should I order fries? And it's got to come with some fries. And of course, nothing. $25 chicken sandwich, no fries, no soda. So.
Northeast Central Traffic Units information on
Sucked.
hand, bring out a man in a vehicle.
Vidaris
Virgil
Suites.
and Sunset.
Okay.
Suspect male white. Suspect vehicle is a silver
Yeah,
or white
Jennifer.
Lexus SUV, license plate 8 Nora Ocean X-ray 517. 8 Nora
Red Rock, yeah.
Nora Ocean X-ray 517. Swerving in lanes last seen eastbound on Sunset. Information on incident 4362 RD 1162.
Samtown is legit. For me, don't worry about sprinkler system in the kitchen. They don't have a sprinkler system. Yeah, that's what I noticed too. Like, you can go to these places like some of you guys are talking about, where it's not a casino. It's just a straight hotel, like Trump's place and the other one that you guys are referring to, the Vidara, I think. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, Vidara. But that is kind of cool because you feel more at home. You have a whole full kitchen to use or whatever. Yeah, I've never been to Red Rock. I've heard some really good things about it, but I've been to Red Rocks. So, yeah, man. No room at the crap tables at midnight on Monday at the MGM. Forget that. Went to the Excalibur. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it was pretty packed. That's the funny thing too, is like all the high end tables were pretty dead, and all the ones that were the minimums, which $25 a hand or whatever, those ones were extra fucking packed, of course, because most people aren't trying to spend 50 hand, and I'm guessing that the people that are high rollers are kind of liking it because they get to play by themselves on the card tables. Nobody's taking a card ahead of them that they shouldn't be taking, in a sense, things like that, so. There's always two sides to every tale, right? The Deftones show was great, man. They played well. It was good to see. Like I was telling the people earlier, it was a little weird with the stage and how the entire venue is on springs. So you feel like you're watching on a waterbed, like you're constantly moving. And the more the crowd gets crazy and they start hopping around and the mosh pit goes, that only makes it even more worse. So it's weird. Like, they're not even really moving in the stages, and you could feel the movement. So when they start hopping up and down, it gets crazy. And you're like, dude, it feels like the floor is going to fall in. It really does. It really feels like you're just about any moment, all of you are about to go right down into a hole. Hold on a second. I got something in my eye. Yeah, but it was good, man, just to kind of let my guard and my hair down and just have a little fun. But they played well. It was good times, and off they are. They played tonight in Phoenix. That's what I'm saying. He had to leave they wanted to leave at 1:30 in the morning, and they were like, "Nah, hell no, we're not leaving Vegas at 1:30. We need to leave at 3." Because again, Vegas to Phoenix, even on a bus, is maybe 5-hour drive. So you're there at 8 o'clock in the morning. But what are you going to do? You're going to sit there all day? And you're sleeping already. You're sleeping on the bus. So you're going to wake up bright-eyed and bushy-tailed at 8 a.m. with nothing to do for 12 hours. Oh. And you better find some good stuff to do in Phoenix. And again, I'll get my groove back, guys. Like the smoking lungs and everything. It's just, Funny enough as it is, you really get a groove for this show, but when you start to leave it, it's quick to lose your thought.
Items outside of the location are threatening to assault other roommates. Code 2 incident 437801831.
I got a roommate fight. Oh, I don't go to any of this dispensary, Stuart. I bring all my stuff. That's the whole thing, Stuart. You roll into town with everything you got. I ain't trying to go to dispensary and get jacked in the butthole. You know what I mean? For that dusty weed at $25 a gram. Like I experienced that. I told you with my friend about 3-4 years ago. Last time I went there. Which funny enough it is, I think they were saying it was 5 years. 2017. I just don't believe it, but it was literally last time I was there was 5 years ago. So, and he bought 2 ounces of weed, and there was $560 an ounce at the Good Guys, or well, no, not the Good Guys. That was like, dude, this sold radios. What's those assholes that sell the weed? Good something or other, something good, and they ain't good. I can't remember their name at the current moment. They're actually a huge dispensary too, worldwide, like countrywide.
5037 Rosewood Avenue, apartment 102. PR arrived home to find dining room chair pushed up against her front door from the inside. Unknown as suspect inside. Code 2 incident 4386302001.
Damn, she looked through her front door and seen a chair pushed up against the lock inside of her house. Not outside, inside. Oh, man, somebody's in her house. That's crazy,
dude. 623, intervention backup being and supervisor following code for his vehicle at Taunton Alphabet.
No, not Good Tree. It's, fuck. Man, they're a huge cannabis brand. I can't believe them. They're just totally spacing on them. My mind's not out here right now, guys. My mind's in another room. But I'm here. Madman, thank you. Madman, thank you. Panda, it wasn't even good anything. That's how my mind is right now. Thanks, Panda. That's where my mind is. I'm thinking it's this and it's totally that. Oh, they didn't get the car versus tree? Hopefully the bike rider's okay. Yeah, Medman, dude. The Medman. Oh. Hold on.
Possible attempt suicide 732 West 7th Street, 732 West 7th Street, apartment 27. Somebody is a female, 38 years. A knife on phone for distance, code 34389 RD 557. Harbor units hand identify.
Yeah, it was Medman. So again, we were staying at the Hard Rock last time. Like that's where the bus parked. I was on tour then, and we had you can't just park a bus anywhere. So you have to figure out places to put them. So Hard Rock allowed us to put our bus on their lot, which is nice of them. Shout out to the Hard Rock, which I'm not even there anymore. But anyways, now Medman, we went over to Medman because my buddy needed an ounce because he didn't have any more bud. He was done, and it was $560 an ounce for regular Kush, and it wasn't fire.
Interview with the gun, Van Owen and Fulton, suspects a male, unknown descent, black hooded sweater, pointing gun in a vehicle. Here's a taco truck and possibly direct. Coach Hudson 4392 already 919.
Pointing guns, baby. You better watch out where you point that gun, man. You might get shot back. That's it.
Hey, Beavis. This dude says he's got a gun.
Cool. Tell him to go home and get it.
It's in my pants. Don't make me take it out.
Whip it out.
So anyways, it was a $560 ounce, but the worst part is it wasn't fire, and the worst part is it was 28 individual grams in 28 little jars. So could you imagine you get 28 jars this size with one nugget of each, and they're just jangling and jangling in a big bag? No, they didn't give you 8/8 or a half, 2 halves of an ounce. No. No. They gave you 28 individual dusty grams.
Information from CHP. Code 10-7-4-4-0-0-6-0-36.
And that's how they did them for 2 ounces, not 1, 2 ounces. And that's how they do you there, that MedMin and all that shit. So, yeah, I don't bother with the dispensaries.
1585, fire department requesting a backup. 12051 Ventura Place. It's now code 3 incident 43640, 1583.
Yeah, who even does that, right, Bert? You'd say to yourself, how many times have they done that, and what is the ultimate waste in jars and everything else, like packaging waste? You know, we're always so, eco-conscious, right, in this world now. Everything has to be green and better. Well, certainly all this marijuana regulation, which is goddamn fairly new within the last 3 years, they certainly didn't take a look at any and all of the packaging. Because I can tell you, there's plenty of times where I go down the street and I see weed packages on the ground because of lazy motherfuckers who can't throw the shit in the trash.
Southeast United traffic hazard, 92nd and Graham, 92nd and Graham. A white vehicle stuck on a railroad tracks. Code incident 4404 1827 Southeast Huntington.
Uh-oh, he's stuck on the railroad tracks.
Traffic unit, 302 Mesa Road, vehicle versus hydrant and a power pole. 150 injury. FD is responding for the hydrant. Code 4402 RD824.
Dude, hold on. So he knocked over the fire hydrant, and now it's mixed into electrical lines. That means if you open the door, you're gonna get shocked and killed. Not a good one right there. That one's in a precarious situation, I tell you. All right, guys, let's get post time for round 2. I know I'm slow. I apologize for everything, y'all. I promised you, just give me 1, maybe 2 shows. We'll all be back. Oh, look at all the bikes. Look at all the bikes right there. That's dope. Dang, they're rolling deep. Rough Riders.
Hospital bus FD for transport. Code 64399
Let's hit some of this gelato cake. Paul, thank you so much. I was just there for 30 hours, Paul. I know I couldn't come and say hi to anybody, including yourself, but I will when I see you next time. And I was doing a little scouting, a little fun, Maybe Red Rocks. Maybe you guys keep saying Red Rocks is the place. I don't know. How far is Red Rocks from the Strip? Because I've never been there. I've heard about this place.
171 felony, 540 South Spring, 540 South Spring. Vehicle was a black unknown type SUV last seen northbound on Main. Code 3-448 RD154.
Z-Bar, no, I get it. There's plenty of what they call $30 cap stores here, but those are the ones that are selling boof. Thank you, Paul. Thanks, Paul. Happy Saturday, Paul. Yeah, those are the boof stores. Usually, like I tell you, if you see the sign that says $30 cap weed, you know right away they're selling mids. There's no way these dudes are selling great weed for $30 an ounce. An eighth, 30 an eighth. They just aren't. They just aren't. It'd be a waste of their time. They'd be losing on every eighth. So they'd be growing weed for you and losing money.
12051 Ventura Place, medical emergency.
20 miles? Ooh, it's kind of far. Yeah, that might be too far, I think, What do you mean the super chats aren't live anymore? I see super chats.
Possible 459 suspect 15365 Magnolia Boulevard, the Emmett Academy. Possible suspect of transient. Minor comments for additional is code 2. Is it 4410952?
I'm pretty sure somebody giving me super chats today. What's up, Todd? They had their first level 5 hype train on Tuesday. Nice. There they go.
743 Santee Street. Suspect vehicles a white Maserati. No front
They're not
plate.
showing up in the live chat?
Suspect male black. No further description was seen pushing, hitting victim. Female black, dark clothing. Suspect
That's weird.
left the location, leaving the victim
Hold on.
crying at the location. Code 2, incident 4415 RD176.
It's always got to be something, right?
Possible battery suspect is now 1521 East 21st Street. Code 2, incident 4405 RD1327.
Sorry, yes. Let me just. I see Paul's right here. I don't see it on the top, but look.
Central units.
There's Paul's.
ADW suspect there now. 721 South Main Street. 721 South Main Street, apartment 5.
That black line is Paul's. Doesn't show because it's blue.
The location, a male suspect is male unknown inside the apartment building. Stopped the PR. RA reviews. It's code 3 incident 4416 3140.
It's showing on this end. I don't know. Maybe refresh. Try refreshing, Bert. Maybe it's just not that, but it should, right? The Gold Coast is close. Yeah, that's well. The thing is, what I was saying is maybe I want it to be economically friendly for everybody as possible. You know what I mean? So I mean, and realistically, it doesn't matter where all of us stay as long as we have a meetup point, right? Because I'm assuming some of us may not have fun, or some of us may have other people coming in town that they need to see too. And sometimes people just want to do their own thing for a little bit. You know what I mean? Oh, they're playing roulette. Well, I don't like roulette. I'm gonna go play video poker. Those kinds of things. So I think Gold Coast would be a good close place to gamble.
See, armed security officer at the corner, James M. Wood and Garland, code 3, incident 4417, RD269, semi for further.
You can hear my voice, Phil. Yeah, my voice, it's just because it's really hot, that dry heat. You go from, this cold beach weather, dry heat, back and forth. Another shooting call there, guys. All right, guys, let's get this second round in. All right. Okay. Without any further ado, it's time for
round 2.
That's right. I
smoke you joints in time of peace and two in time of war.
Female Hispanic wearing a white jacket and blue jeans. Female is on the ground screaming. Female Hispanic petite, blue jeans, black or navy blue sweater, screaming for help. Additional incident 417.
Brazil. Cyprus.
And
Away
they go to a
24
good
South
beginning.
Hobart. Suspect is male, Hispanic, 390, wearing a hooded sweatshirt, shorts, white shoes. The 244 240 376. Unit shots fired around St. Andrews Place at 84th Street. 1 block north of that location. 3 shots heard. Contested 44270 12-6.
All right, another shooting there. Up and an Uber pickup. Perfect timing. Oh, yeah. Everybody slamming into the Uber X. Is it what?
Southwest US, Roger, South a woman, 2831 South Sycamore, male black, becomes female black in front, cut 3 inches 4430.
Yeah, I saw that iron on the way home.
Gina kidnapped just occurred. 1026 Woodley, 10026 Woodley, CCR, male wearing a black shirt, blue Levi's. Code 3, incident 4428, or 17.
Ears to the scanner? Yep.
Damn, just a kidnapping occurred just now. Change top chat to live chat. See all the feed discussion. Oh, maybe that's what it is, Bird. Maybe you have it pushed on the wrong thing. This is Las Vegas. And the other one was Bakersfield. It was Bakersfield, the one we were just watching, Doug. Do I support First Amendment auditors? Well, I support them in the fact that it's their right to do what they want to do. I have seen some of their streams.
That's marker only in the area of 2000167 Street PR. Heard 3 to 4 gunshots about 2 minutes ago. No suspect or vehicle information. Code 2 incident 4434 and already so forth.
Another shooting. Hold on. I'll finish that question in a second.
Sometimes unit shooting just occurred at 2040 West Florence Avenue, 2040 West Florence Avenue, approximately 46 gunshots. Heard a vehicle speeding away. No description. It's code 3 incident 4432 RD 1253. 37 units had identified.
Sounds like a drive-by to me.
Gangsters are at it again. I wonder who they fucked up today. You motherfucker!
Got him. There you go. A little two shootings in less than 30 seconds. I don't know. Okay, so back to the First Amendment auditors. It's their right. I have watched some of their streams. Some of them go, I believe, a little overzealous and do their best to antagonize somebody. Some. Not all. Some. And then some of them are pretty even keel. Someone comes out and they're nice to them. They're nice to them. You know what I mean? Like, okay, you guys are here taking pictures? Cool. Peace. And they go inside. They don't say anything to them. and everything's kosher, everything's good. You know what I mean? And then there's some that I think go a little bit far. And of course, the whole point of the audit thing is to, I don't think so much educate and teach, which a lot of them say. I think it's more of to get the rise out of the ones who don't understand the law like they do, if that makes sense. And in that, and in doing that, you're going to create content that can be controversial, and people love controversy and love controversial content. So that, to me, is the way I look at them. And again, it's absolutely their right. They're not breaking any fucking laws. And, you know, just like it's our right to sit here and listen to this, you know, police scanners. It's our right. And that's their right to do that, too. And I'm not about taking people's rights away, you know. Now, there are some times, there's like a couple things in here that I don't like talking about. I always say I don't want it. But the reason I don't want it is because not that I don't want to hear your opinion, but I'm not giving you my opinion on the same matters either. It's I don't want to hear my opinion about it, and I don't want to hear yours only on those two subjects because it is like a party killer. The whole point of this show is to have somewhere where people are getting away from all the noise and madness, okay, and having fun together. And that's a rare place on the internet. It really is. If you really think of it, there's not a lot of places where you can get 1,000+ people to hang out and everybody's having a good time, enjoying each other's company. When you come in and you say, oh, it's my birthday, 19 people you don't even know say happy birthday. That's a rare thing. It really is. And I'm proud of that. We built that together. Not I, we built it. I may have started it, but we built it together. Okay? Because like I say, you guys are just the biggest part of the show as I am, and Stink Bombs. So it just, that's the way it is, you know? And that's my outlook on it, you know? They have every right to do their doing. We do too. And, you know, as long as you ain't being a dick about it, you know, do you. That's it. You know, they're not all the same. Nobody is all the same of whatever they do. Not gamers that game. You got gamers that are real even keel and just have fun and kill shit. Then you got ones that are game raging and breaking fucking controllers, and two sides, you know? Same go for both gamers, just two sides. So it is what it is. Yeah, little Stink Bombs is here. He's finally sleeping, and, you know, I think it's a lot for him. You know, he doesn't know anything else. He doesn't know anybody else. And, you know, as much as his grandma and grandpa love him, and his, you know, his girlfriend loves him, you know, he's still a little baby, and he doesn't know much, you know. Your birthday was 4/23? Ah, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Happy birthday, you thing from another world, you.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Marcus McFly. Happy birthday. That super chat showed up. See, there you go. Stuart, let's go. Jesus Christ, how many times am I going to push the wrong button today?
Another one.
Another one. Thank you so much, Stuart. You rock. Thank you, Stu. You're awesome. I appreciate you, Stuart. I really do. No, he ain't gonna die. Dude, I can't even talk right now. My voice is scratchy and weird, and that weather really does change your voice. It's just so weird. It was beautiful and warm, and I woke up the next day and it was raining. Raining and like windy-ish. It was weird. Just weird. The auditors go way beyond and get what they get. Well, yes, but I mean, again, if you understand them and what they're trying to do, you just walk away, they're getting nothing. They're looking for that male or female that just doesn't understand what they're doing and doesn't get it. And when they don't understand what these people are doing, the other side plays it as they're entitled. They feel like, oh, you can tell me what I can and can't do. You can't do that. Not the cops, not anybody. You understand? So I think that's how they kind of do it. Pursuit in Riverside. Well, better come down here where we're never going to see it. Whoa. We're never going to see it, but we're going to see Stink Pants because I love you. Give keys. Oh, my first kiss back. I love you too. I love you too, buddy. I missed you so much. I missed you so much. Grandma, Grandpa love you. They do. Grandma, Grandpa loves. What is that? Hold on a second. What is that in the street? Oh, man. Okay, now I can see it. I couldn't see it from the front. It was just like this huge like dumpster of things. Ay, ay, ay. What I see on the other camera that you guys don't see, or the other screen rather. Love the cat. Yeah, Birdie. He's awesome. I love him too, man. I missed him. I love overcast, rainy weather. It's beautiful. I wish I could have it much, 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 much more often. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Let's get this second one. Did I finish? Oh, I didn't even finish the second round. No, this is in Vegas. That was Bakersfield. Yes, the one that I just switched to is sexy. Yes. Or I'm sorry, Oxy Bandit. Sorry. Jeez, can't see, can't do nothing. It's crazy how you just a few days away from this machines and you just lose it. You just lose all of it. You get into a rhythm. You know what I mean? Doing it all the time, and then all of a sudden it's gone. The rhythm is gone. What's Stink Pants doing back there? What you doing, Stonks?
Unit 10, that's traffic, 103rd and Alameda, 103rd and Alameda, code 374-460, D1829.
Another traffic accidente. There he is, Gigi. In all his glory. Look at him with his little cute face laying down like a little baby with his pop. It is popping. That's the great thing about Vegas. It's fun to sit there and people watch. There's so many people and just gosh, and then it turns into like, you know, Friday, Saturday night, and everybody's dressed to the nines, and there's so many people, and it made me remember this one time. I told you guys a long time ago about it, and it was when we were at MGM last time.
Group of 4 male adults wearing a gray hoodie and dark pants, seconds wearing all black, at 297.
Okay, so we were at the hotel right in the middle here, guys. This one right there. We were at that hotel, and like I told you, they went to play the Thomas and Mack Center. Okay, so we were.
11 men, woman, 1850 West 22nd Street, suspect across one location, suspect vehicle is a black BMW, correction, is a gray BMW 5 Series, suspect 13 number. One is a male, black, 20 years, 6 foot, 180 and 190, black, braided hair. Suspect number 2 is a female, black, 20 years. Code 2 is at 449, correction, 446, 9316.
Man and a woman fucking in a car?
I'm just a stone cold fucking machine.
You know I love doing a woman in the can.
Are we like gonna do it?
Suspect A754 Tobias in the parking lot towards the back. Suspect's a boy for male, Hispanic, 30 years, wearing a black shirt, blue jeans, 390. This assaulted the girl from female Hispanic sitting inside a white Kia Optima. There's now W2 fight with Pierre's husband. It's code 2. Incident 4467, already 1985.
Yeah, so we were in. Yeah, you're not gonna have any until it comes out here, Casimiro. You weren't gonna have any of that meeting. It's 14 minutes till the pocket closes, so you ain't gonna see that. So basically, we were at the casino right in front at like. I want to say it was about 12 o'clock, midnight, maybe 12:30 on Saturday. Super packed.
Associates 3855, your battery suspect are now at 3824 South Hobart Boulevard is now at ambulance cutting. The PR called back, advised that she stabbed suspect. Code 3, additional, incident 4427.
Advised that she stabbed the suspect.
I'm gonna slice you up!
Get him. So she stabbed us. Anyway, so we're there. It's about like 12:30 at night, just past midnight. And I got to tell you, for the ones that...
Overdose 280 Denise Drive at Reber Vista Hall, room 258.
OD?
Subject is female, 18 years old. Code 2 and 447 218.
For the ones that don't understand, it's pretty cracking at that time. I got to tell you, that's probably the most packed it's ever going to be in any of the casinos. Friday night, Saturday night, those 2 nights are the biggest, craziest shit. So anyways, a cab pulls up. We're in front. Don't remember what we're doing, but we're in front, like where the doors are. People are walking in and out. This cab pulls up. This dude gets out dressed like Don Johnson. Straight head to toe white. White shirt, white like blazer, white pants, white shoes. He's all in white. And he's getting out of the cab, because he pulls up. We just happen to like turn around and see what's pulling up next to us, get out. and the driver gets out and helps him out the thing. We're like, what the fuck's going on here? And he gets out. He's got barf all down the front of his shirt, all the way down onto his pants and everything. But that wasn't the worst part. As he starts to walk past us, he's got shit all the way down his ass and his legs. So it's front, it's back. The poor cab guy's like screaming at the dude, like, "What are you gonna do, bro? This fucking who's cleaning this shit, bro? Who's cleaning this shit?" Because he must. And now when we were thinking, like, bro, there's no way the cab would have picked him up like that. So he must have done that in the cab.
Gardner Street, so 6 female Hispanic, 60 or 200 pounds, wearing a hooded sweater, breaking into a white GMC Yukon for a location with hanging toes, but 10-447-49702.
So we say to the dude, he must have done it in the cab, because there's no way a cab driver's like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna pick you up, bro. You got all this and that. I'll pick you up. Sure, sit on back, bro. Sit back there. You're good. You're good." There's no way. Impossible. No way. So he must have done it in the cab. He must have been so twisted that they probably called him a cab. He got in the cab, and that's what happened. So he barfed, and when he was barfing, he probably pooped himself. So anyways, the worst part is now it's 12:30, and this man's got to walk all the way through the most part-packed casino, all the way to the elevators, which aren't close to the motherfucking doors. They don't make it easy so you can get right out of these places, okay? They make it real confusing, so you don't even know which way to go.
Colorado in front of Casa Bianca. Suspect is a female Hispanic, 38 years, wearing all black clothing. Supposed to PR and took a PR's necklace. Suspect is known to the PR. You could possibly direct. Code 2, incident 4480-1115.
Little robbery. So then basically he has to walk all the way through this casino to the elevator and up to his room all by himself while he's completely fucked up. Could you imagine that? How embarrassing. I mean, I get it. As soon as you get to your room, nobody will ever remember you, and you just throw your clothes away and shower up, I guess. I hope. But that ain't going to wash off your mind. That is not going to wash off your mind. So that's my little Vegas story. That didn't happen. That happened 5 years ago. Well, we were at the MGM right here. This casino right here. Yeah, he was both sides. Well, stock trading again, I mean, let's be honest. It's not the city. That's not the city. That could happen anywhere. It's the people that, you got to remember, people lose all inhibitions here. It's called the city of sin for a reason. And I want to tell you also something else too. When we were driving around for a second, because I was looking at, like I said, scouting around a little bit, I saw a woman, there's a lot of them. You see these guys and girls walk around with these drinks, real tall, thin drinks.
King Avenue, an apartment 105. Suspects the father, male Hispanic, 390, breaking items, 100 comments for additionals. For 995 Jennifer.
Now, I can tell you that, these drinks are pretty common. They're like a slushy with alcohol in them. Think of something along that lines. And the cups are about 2 feet tall. Normally. Now, they've got an even longer cup.
3902 Seneca Avenue, Charles Dover at the Orange House. Subject is female Hispanic, early 70s. Monarch comments code 20448401123.
So, this is crazy now. Now they have a 4-foot tall hurricane drink. Is that what it is, Mac? They got a 4-foot tall one.
Suspect 1362 Abbott Kinney Boulevard inside the Lucky Stop Liquor. Suspect's a female white, 40 years. White
yard long.
Shoves a PR. Honor comments for additional code 2 incident 4486301431.
They literally got one that's about 4 feet tall, and it's so big that it comes with a strap. You put it around your neck. Yes, yeah. Comes with a strap. You put a necklace. You put around your neck. You put it through the necklace, and it holds, and it swings in front of you. So you don't even have to hold it because it's so big. It's so tall. And I saw this girl drinking one on the strip. I'm telling you, she wasn't much taller than the drink. Just no way. She was not towering over her cup. I was like, oh my God, like that's just a recipe for disaster. And this is what I'm getting at. People overdo it. You think, oh man, that's just so cool. And I'm thinking to myself, I love Slurpees. I tell you all the time, I wouldn't drink that much Slurpee. Even if it didn't give me any head rush, like, the brain ache. Even if it didn't do any of that, I still wouldn't drink it. It's 3.2 feet of booze. See, that's what I'm saying. Who needs 2.2 feet of booze? Much less 3.2 feet of booze. I'm telling you, and it comes, no joke, with a fucking collar, like a like a nylon collar around your neck that just dangles as you're walking now. Before, I've seen the dudes walking around and chicks walking around with the drink. No. This one's much longer, like I said, and just dangles like a necklace. An alcoholic? Well, I get it, but, you know, I guess. And to each their own. I'm not pointing or picking. You do you. But my point being is, like, when he was saying, oh, you're not really selling Vegas, I mean, that's the problem. That's why you see stuff like I was just telling you about, old Don Johnson, because there's too much going on, you know. So, yeah, man. Yeah. Vegas and their craziness. Vegas and the crazy. I hope somebody walks by with one of those right now so we can see one. And I mean, not the little ones, because they're smaller ones. This one is a biggest drink I've ever seen in my life. You don't need to drink anything, not a soda, that much water could probably seriously hurt you. Like, I think if you drank that much water with no stopping, it might hurt you. People don't think of water as being bad, but you drink too much water, you can kill yourself. You can actually OD on water before you OD on weed, and that is real shit. That is real shit. Water is more deadly than cannabis. I'm gonna let you know that right now, and that's real. Read up. Post a link to what? The drink? Oh, that was just first time I saw the drink. Those drinks might have been there for 5 years now. First time I seen them.
2 mils bags, 24, 30 years, dark blue shirts, Dickie style shorts, no further coaches, 4,500.
Here, let's do this. Let me see. Maybe I can find one real quick. I'm going to show you a quick picture. Okay, so now let me let's kind of do this. Okay, see, now there's a guy. Look at this guy right here. Look at the straw. Straw is longer than most drinks.
7821. Your 459 silent 211 silent.
These are small ones.
5962 West Pico
Small.
Boulevard, 5962 West Pico Boulevard, 711. Our alarm company called to advise of a hold-up alarm. No further information. Now code 3 incident 4465 RD 762.
Did she say 7-Eleven? There was a robbery there at 7-Eleven?
Hey, Southwest Unit Battery Suspect 29 and Figueroa between 4901 and Panda Express. Suspect amount Hispanic, 25 years, black clothing. 398 Saltina email, Hispanic, 25 years, black clothing. That's code 2 incident 4505 and RD 320.
All right.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Panda Express at Fig. See, and this is what I'm saying. Like, look at these drinks. So here's a normal drink, okay? Where a normal person like myself, and that's a big beer. I'm not gonna lie to you. That to me looks like a big beer. That looks to me like 32 ounces of beer. That ain't 16 ounces of. That ain't a 16-ounce cup. And then look at this shit. It's towering over it. And let me tell you something. This right here is the small one. These are the small ones. I'm telling you. I'm trying to find one with the collar. Like, see? She's walking down the strip with a small one right there. It's twice this size. It's 2 of those. Like this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Who needs to drink that much shit? I don't care if it's orange juice. I don't care what it is. Look at her. See? Look at her standing up. And look, it's almost to her breast level. From the ground to her breasts. It's a pretty long drink, wouldn't you say? A yardie. Look at that. See, look at that. It's half the size of this lady. 100 ounces. 100 ounces. You don't need to drink 100 ounces of anything, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing. Not water. Maybe per day. Not in a sitting, strapped to your belly. Like, this shit's weird, dude. I can't believe it. I want to see. Hold on. Let me see if I. Hold on. Let's do this real quick. I want to see if I can find a picture of it with the collar. That's what we need to see. So you guys can really see how it's done. You know when you need a collar to drink your drink that, yeah. Nothing's coming up.
Charlie Kennedy, right traffic 117, President Kid Ridge Street. Those are vehicles are widening on Ultima license 7, John Williams, Sam 181, approach incident 4503, 901525.
Try looking at this way.
Negated by domestic violence 6142.
No, it's not coming up this way.
Unit L213. Suspect is a 45 male, black, 31 years, dreadlocks, black jersey, black pants.
100 ounces of beer is no deal?
No big deal.
100 ounces of beer. Are you crazy? That's 5 beers at least. I mean, fuck. 5 beers is 80 ounces, right? I mean, fuck, that's a lot. So you're talking 7 beers? That's a lot. I don't give a shit. I don't care who you are. You should be faded after 7 beers. If you're not, you're definitely an alcoholic. If you're not faded after 7 beers, you're definitely an alcoholic. Don't even have to ask you. Because I can tell you right now, with all legitimacy, I'm telling you, I drink 2 beers, I'm faded. 2 beers. 24 ounces. I don't care if it's Bud Light, Shock Top, whatever the fuck you give me. Okay? 2 beers. There's no way. If you plunked 10 grand down and said, here, just finish the 6-pack, dude. I'll give you 10 grand. Just finish it. I just don't. There's no way. Robbery.
Gage and Broadway at the Santa Pickup Bar. Suspects amount unknown. Battery in progress. It's code 204.13 and RD 1383.
See, that's what we need right there. Oh, we need that right there. That bus. We need that. Take us to Red Rock.
For an intersection takeover at 74th and Alameda.
Maintenance level 7 beers. Shit, yeah, that's way too much, bro. But you got to be. Look, there's a difference between maintaining and feeling good, and then you telling me you're drinking 7 and not even being faded at all. I just can't see it. Yeah, I just can't. Like, it's crazy. Like, I just can't see it. I'm not that kind of drinker. Never have been. Never will be. No drinks for me, man. No drinks for me, because I don't like the alcohol. I mean, it was my friend's birthday, and she didn't, she was there too. And she's like, come on, have a drink. Nah. And I had ginger ale. I had ginger ale, because I can't drink, man.
Bottles got us right, though. We ain't sipping light, no.
We ain't sipping like choke. Ginger ale living on the edge. That's it. Hey, I like ginger ale. I really do, man. I enjoy it. And yes, let's give a happy birthday to Kristen. Happy birthday, Kristen.
Happy birthday, you thing from another world, you.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Kristen. Weed does make beer 3x. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you start drinking, then you crossfading and shit. Especially now with all the dispensaries everywhere. I mean, fuck, there's dispensaries dead on the strip now. One called The Plug and shit. I was laughing. No, you ain't The Plug, son. You getting all these people coming in from these little states that just never smoke weed ever, especially legal weed. And they're like, oh, man, this shit. Dude, this shit is medical, bro. It's medical. What they don't realize is it makes no difference. Medical, recreational, it's all the same. It's just a label.
Welfare check 7442 Hazelton Avenue, code 21745279909.
You know, just a label. That's all. It's just a label so they can skirt the law. You know what I mean? And pass it off as a medicinal. So you can actually then be subject to taxing it. So that's it.
Suspect are now 685 Lucas Avenue. Suspect female, white, wearing gray pants, banging on PR stores. Sun Road to PRX, code 2 incident 4529, RD 257.
No, not my birthday, Raven. But thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, my birthday's not until December. I've got a long time.
1412 Butler Avenue. Called the PR upon arrival. A female, gray hooded sweatshirt, black pants. Upon her comments, correction, unknown suspect possibly in the backyard. Upon her comments, traditional code 2 incident 4531, RD 830, correction 840.
We could take a dab. And shout out to Priscilla and Roger from Puffco. Hit me up this week, actually, saying that they wanted to get my address again so they can send us some new stuff. So apparently Puffco's got some new items that they're putting out to the public. So we shall test them first. Yes. That's what I'm doing. Shout out to Puffco, man. Thank you, Priscilla. And thank you to Roger. So we shall see. We shall see here in the coming months what the new stuff is, what they're working on, and see what's going on, you know what I mean? See what the next evolution of the Puffco is, you know? Their dab rigs or anything new they may be putting out.
Male woman dispute 6509 South Victoria Avenue in apartment 7. Suspect is female, black, 20 to 30 years, and male, black, 20 to 30 years. PR does not see suspect here only. Code 2 incident 4534 and RD 1241.
Venom, my friends had come into town and hadn't seen a concert in 2 years, so I decided to go and enjoy myself and see them one day, and then they convinced me to go and hang out in Vegas for the day with them there, and I did that, and then I'm back here now, and, you know, the days before I didn't go, I was home here with my father and working on the show, drops and stuff, so just trying to get stuff done, you know what I mean, and, I apologize to the ones I angered, you know what I mean? And I didn't mean to be standoffish at all. Just trying to get things done. Sometimes life's got a whole lot for you, you know what I mean? That's right. Dispensaries, gun ranges, and a church all within one picture on your phone. It's true, though, right, Stuart?
Shooting just occurred 6000 Avalon Boulevard, 6000 Avalon Boulevard. On the rooftop, 3 suspects on the rooftop, 1 gunshot heard. It's code 3 incident 4536 and RD 1385.
Everybody with the guns tonight. There we go.
You got guns too. What up, son?
What up, son? I love that fucking Raekwon. Dude, if you haven't heard that album, Built for Cuban Links, you need to go do that tonight.
Now, 401 South Flower Street at Hotel Bonaventure. See security in the lobby. Will direct the suspects on the 4th floor, male and female unknown. Code 2 incident 4538, RD 142.
Scooter Orr, thank you so much for the dono. You got your first hit as a stringer video. Oh man, man, you should have kept it. But here's for the that's for the first of many, Scooter. The first of many hits. Next time you keep that. That's for you. You're working hard.
6300 South Broadway. Secretary's Bar. Suspects are armed with machetes and one has a gun. They're in a parking lot. Code 3 45 40 30 1393.
What the fuck? Machetes, guns. What is going on? It's Saturday. I forgot.
Just occurred 347 East Lawrence Avenue, 347 East Lawrence Avenue at Tacos Aranda. Suspect in male Hispanic wearing a black jacket, black pants. Shot at the PR. Property taken with U.S. currency. Additional witness observed the residence of suspect ran into code 3 incident 4542 13.
So we just got a robbery at the taco joint. They took some money. Man, so we had shootings, stabbings, razors, knives, some guns, razors, knives. Man, we getting everything tonight. S Burner 3, thank you so much for the 5 tier 1s. S Burner 3, thank you.
Under the bridge, suspect is a male, white, 5'10", 5'11", wearing a jean jacket, black pants. Victim is a female Asian, tan complexion, 5'5", medium build, wearing a purple or pink sweater. Code 2 incident 4551 and RD 142.
And welcome to everybody who just got a free sub from S Burner 3. Welcome to the family.
Welcome.
Boy, it's packed right now. Look at that. I'm glad I'm out of town. And you know what's crazy is, I had a great view of the Bellagio fountain. And I was sitting there watching them, you know, hitting some bud in the morning, and I was watching them set up for the NFL draft. If I had gone on this Thursday instead of the other one, we could have sat there and I could have filmed the NFL draft. Like, they're literally set a stage in the fountain, in the water. So the players that get drafted are going to walk across a stage onto the stage, which is on the Bellagio water, which I guess Drake did a show. My friend told me Drake did a show there. They put a stage in the water for Drake, which I didn't know until a couple days ago. He told me. So they did the same for the NFL. So I'm letting you know first what you're gonna see.
Broadway engage up at Church's Chicken. Suspects are 2. Number 1 is a male Hispanic red shirt, jeans, and with a machete. Number 2, a male Hispanic gray shirt, jeans, and with a handgun. Suspects were seen fist fighting inside of the Zacatecas bar earlier. Code 3 is 4552 and 1383.
Another call with machetes and guns.
Domestic violence suspect 459 179th Street, PR pink jacket, black tank top, blue jeans, assaulted her boyfriend at the location. Go to incident 4547 and RD 1250.
Ah, dear Hutch, and the 11 rating with you. Welcome, guys. We're busy smoking round 2. We'll get into round 3 just in a moment. It's good to see y'all. Welcome to the room. And yeah, man, we had another call there with machetes and guns, this time at a taco shop. Just guns, razors, and knives. That's all we're getting tonight. And machetes, of course. Oh my God. People just Do I ever listen to Tom Likas? Robert, I was a religious
is now responding to your 211.
I was a religious listener to Tom at 97.1 back in the day. Take Me Out Tom, fucking toilet bowl style or whatever. You know what I mean? Old school. You know what I mean? It was great. Take Me Out Snoop Dogg style. So yeah. Flash Fridays, I remember all that. And shout out to, of course, Gary and Dino. Dino is a Smoke and Scan family member. Dino retweets all of our stuff. You know, Gary and Dino, of course, work with Tom Likas, for the ones that don't know. And, of course, Gary and Dino have their own show that they do.
Hey, Garbage unit, screaming woman. Reseda, Dearborn, Reseda to the rear of Chili's, code 3, incident 4560 1785.
Chili's, baby back ribs. I don't think I put a Chili's in here, did I? I don't think so. Did I put a Chili's? Let me see if I put a Chili's in here. Nope, gotta get a Chili's drop. Chili's, baby back ribs. I put a Chipotle.
It's a whole new way to Chipotle.
Okay, wrote that down. So I did get a Chipotle drop, but of course I didn't get the other one that I needed. That's the story of my life. Gotta know Pollo Loco.
Things get crazy. You need a Pollo Loco.
49 Crocker, 5849 Crocker, suspect male Hispanic 30s, white blue jeans, armed with a handgun, physically fighting with additional male Hispanic white dark jacket, blue jeans, code 3 incident 4564, RD 1385,
Another street fight?
Hadouken! Domestic
violence, 1446 East 49th Street. Suspect is a husband, male, Hispanic, 32 years, blue shirt, beige shorts. Code 2 incident 4559, RD 1360.
I mean, dude, how cool would it be if you just all of a sudden saw a random street fight and you saw some two fools like Hadoukening each other and shit?
Hadouken! Hadouken! Hadouken!
And the guy kept blocking and shit in the street. He was blocking the Hadoukens. It would just be so awesome. It really would. Just the change of pace. Just, you know, to see a real accident. I mean, a real fight.
Domestic violence, or violation, 5931 Reseda Boulevard, 5931 Reseda, apartment 119. Suspect is ex-boyfriend, a male black, could be incident 4569, RD 1043. What's that in the hand of it?
Did I hit up the Pawn? No, I've never been to the Pawn Stars place. There was a baseball.
4.5 per hour, 531 Medina Road, 5318 Medina Road. Suspects are 2 males entering the locations. No further risk. 3 incident 4571 RD 2180.
Yeah, in real life with Dulcim and Rio. Now, there's actually a baseball card shop at, what do you call it? at the Cosmo. It's not really just strictly a baseball. I mean, they have like shoes and other collectibles, but there's some baseball cards in the National Treasure boxes, a few like Luca rookies and stuff. And I didn't even go in. I just figured I saw it in the window. I'm like, oh, there's just no. I mean, if you're paying $50 for a burger, you're paying $2,000 for a Luca rookie. That's $500. Yes, Brian. Cancel that. Thanks, Brian.
Engine running in the intersection, blocking traffic. Suspect is also under the influence of unknown narcotics. Code 2 incident 4578, RD 1545.
You went one time to Tom's place with all the likettes. Yeah, I've never been to any of his live get-togethers. You know, we got to do like that's we need to do.
Man 12403 Washington Place at the Jack in the Box. In the drive-thru, suspect male Hispanic, gray sweatshirt, black pants, on foot, cursing at the employees through the window and blocking vehicles, refusing to let them pass. Code 2 incident 4579, RD 1445.
That's amazing, Jack.
Thanks, Sterling.
For a possible hot parole, 5318 Medina Road.
Boy, guys, it's heating up. Got a burglary right there, and of course the guy Jack in the Box who's pissed because he didn't get his fucking order right, or they gave him some cold ass tacos. I feel his pain.
311 man 2755 Beverly Boulevard, behind Occidental Liquor. Suspect a male, agent, 20 years, no clothing. PR requested an RA for possible medical emergency. Code 2 incident 4577 RD 233.
Why are you naked?
Oh my God. I am naked.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Unit has a possible AW suspect southbound Hoover from Slauson. Red Toyota, correction, a red vehicle for incident 4552.
Gotta love the naked people running around.
Hey, everybody, we're all gonna get laid.
Somebody horked our clothes.
Geez, who'd want to hork our clothes, eh?
Dick that'll drive a hoe crazy. Yep.
Yeah, boy. People fucking in cars. Asian man running around naked. Dudes fighting at taco shops with machetes and guns. Saturday. I'm back. That is Bob and Doug McKenzie. Bob and Doug McKenzie. The McKenzie brothers. Who horked their clothes, eh? So you got to get new drops. Keep it fresh all the time. And that's what I was doing. See, what you guys don't see is we'll sit here for 4 hours, maybe 5, 6 sometimes. I don't like that, but, you know, too long. But what you don't see is the 4 or 5 hours I'm sitting in this room recording.
Vehicle westbound 60, just west of Kansas. The units are code 6, requesting a backup area unit supervisor.
Let's roll with NLM, man. They're rolling live, Bakersfield, California. NLM Entertainment. Let me give you the link, guys. Give me one memento, and I shall send you the link to this fabulous channel, and I want you to click like and subscribe.
Westbound 60 from Vermont.
There you go. There's their link right there. Click like and subscribe. All right, guys. Post time for 3 right now. Here we go. Round 3 coming up. So get your joint rolled, your vaporizer, your bull pack, your drink made, your dab going, and your blunt rolled. Because we gonna get high. See, I can't even remember my sayings anymore. My voice is shot. God, Vegas really does take it out of you.
41393 westbound 60, just west of Kansas.
Dorothy, we're not in Kansas anymore. We are not. They have a crazy, what do you call it, Dorothy game. I wasn't playing it. I was watching some people play it. Some of those new slot machines are really cool. They had Crazy Rich Asians. They had the Plinko machine. What else did they have over there that I was tripping out on? I know they have Vacation, you know, like Chevy Chase, and like they go to Wally World. That one's a great one if you haven't played it, but that one's old. Austin Powers.
Suspect is a male Hispanic, wearing a gray shirt, gray sweatpants, attempting to fight unknown males in front of the.
I did.
Units and offer clearance.
Chase.
Sufficient units only.
Nope.
Termination westbound 60 west of 6 west of Kansas.
Termination. Yeah, there was also what was the one I was just gonna say before that fucking thing went off? Willy Wonka. Played Willy Wonka. Didn't win anything, but it was kind of fun just to play it for a second. I know you're not supposed to play the games that are connected to like any kind of TV shows or movies, because the payouts, the payouts come from those people that own the royalties to the movies or the TV show. Shout out to NLM, they're chilling back. Man, the slow night for them tonight, huh? Nothing, just rolling around. Hopefully it starts to jam for NLM tonight and get some good calls coming their way. Back to Vegas. Yeah, the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory slats. Yep. You like the Willy Wonka one? Pachinko parlors? Is that where you're going? With all the little steel balls. You know what's funny? My friend was telling me, and I didn't see it, but I guess that Circus still has coin slots, like where you actually get the bucket and deal with the ding 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 ding. You know what I mean? You never hear that no more. Those are this. You actually hear that. That used to be, and that was specific. I need people to know that. Like, they actually specifically designed the hoppers and the little change holder at the bottom to ding a certain way, like just a pleasing pitch to the ear when the coins are dropping, and then the loud dinging and danging, so that way people would run around the partition like, wow, you hit. I want to hit. And it gets people flowing like, oh, they did it, so I can do it. And you've lost that. It's kind of gone, but you've also lost the dirty hands that you get from dealing without change. And the buckets.
30 Barhound Boulevard on the private property in the outdoor area. It's a large mountain lion. Code 2 incident 4598 1589.
They got a large mountain lion in front of their house. Oh, fuck, that's crazy. Oh, man. Can you imagine opening your window and seeing a large mountain lion? Yes, a mountain lion. You heard that right. We got to remember, there's a lot of hilly areas here. And the mountain lions, because we build up on the hills so much, people love to live in the hills, take away their land.
1221 North Verino Street, 1221 North Verino Street, to the right of the location, the abandoned house, 15746 1163 Northeast Canada.
So what it is they come down looking for food and water. They don't have any food and water. We've overpopulated even their area. You know what I mean? And so they come down looking for cats and dogs and any small prey. Anything that's small. Rabbits. You know what I mean? And they need to eat too. It's Mother Nature. I get it. I don't want to see it happen. I don't want to, but that's how it works, and we have a lot of that, and like someone said, P-22, that was a famous mountain lion that made it on the news. Veronica, thank you, Veronica. They actually put a collar on this P-22 and track them. They track them wherever they go, and they actually just built a ramp over the freeway here, because they would get hit trying to cross the freeway in certain spots, which is dangerous to the drivers, which is obviously deadly to the animals. So now they'll go above.
5606 South Figueroa Street, 5606 South Figueroa Street, code 3, incident 4605 RD 1219.
Car accident?
Located where? On Figueroa.
All right, guys, you guys ready for round 3 after that big car accident on Figueroa, of course? Of course, Fig's got to get into town. Let's go. Trash bag ghost, let's go. And thank you, trash bag. I appreciate ya. 3 for the lion. Did you catch what neighborhood? I did not.
And a supervisor for an uncooperative subject. 5931 Reseda Boulevard, apartment 119.
That'll make the news, I guarantee you that. The news will be out there. The stringers will be out there. It's a dangerous situation, too, because you could be out there filming and that thing could come up at you. You know what I mean? They don't care, man. Mountain lions are like honey badgers. They don't give a fuck. They'll kill you.
Taking a 311 ma'am, St. Andrews and Pico near the liquor store. Suspect is male, Hispanic, 30, 40 years, gray jacket, jeans. Cisco 274-615, already 2062.
But with humans, it's a little different. They tend to not attack humans, just the smaller prey. Anything that's smaller than them. Ah, thank you, Sin72. Yeah, Stinks is a good boy. I missed him for 2 days. Let's go, boy. He's asleep right now. A little baby. Yep, he's knocked out. All right, let's get this round going. Let's get this one going for Deer and the Raiders. We'll get this one going. Shout out to everybody. Deer, Raiders, let's go. It's time for
round 3.
That's right, round 3.
Blowing cookie, never coughing like a rookie.
Yep.
I just wanna chill, got a sack for us to roll. Smoking weed and bamboo, sipping on private stock.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Hitting some of the last of that peanut butter breath right now. That was a watch cat? Yeah. You know, you're serious though, Eddie. You don't really see too many cats out like you used to anymore. Because if it's not mountain lion, it's coyote. A lot of coyotes too. The coyotes get killed by the mountain lions. So do the deer. You don't see too many deer. Deers are getting scooped up by the mountain lions. That's what they eat. You know what I mean? They ain't playing around. You know, get themselves a little baby, little baby deer. Little baby deers. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that $90 million wildlife risk. $90 million.
209 Southwest Moreland Avenue. See the
You know,
security
Oscar.
will direct to building 51 on the first floor. It's code 2 incident 4621 already 2019.
But, you know, if it saves drivers and it saves animals, I'm all for it. Fuck it. I mean, these idiots are spending money on other shit. I mean, we all know no matter what it is, if it really cost them $10 million to build that bridge. It wasn't 90. We guarantee you if you audit it, you'd find money that went somewhere or triple charged here and triple charged there kind of shit. We all know that. What's that? What is that, a balloon?
Any air unit
That
coming
lights
on
up?
Central Frequency, 2nd and Figueroa.
That's for the...
Vehicle.
No, that's a separate call.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Another call located on Figueroa. Wouldn't you know it, guys? Wouldn't you know it?
They're coming on Central Frequency, 2nd and Alameda for a street takeover.
No, you got to remember, when you're going from where I'm at, the sea level...
Going on Riverside, that's mobile gas station, see the PR, in a blue Honda CRV. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, 42 to 44 years, 5'7", 170, 180 pounds, bald white t-shirt, black pants, possibly under the influence of big vehicle. It's a Tanner Silver Toyota Camry with tinted windows down the left driver's side bumper. One comes for additional. It's code 2 incident 4625 RD 1567.
Okay. Yeah. Stinks is right here. That's right. That's right.
And you have a unit shots are heard only in the area of 1066 West First Street.
Yeah, Venom, it's too late.
Gunshots were heard. Code 2 incident 4629 RD 551.
Another shooting call. Yeah, after 11:30, there's no more news.
Suspect there now 8267 and possible at the Yoshinoya. Suspect is a transient male, black, refusing to leave the closed business. Code 2 incident 4631 RD 1993.
He's at Yoshi?
Yoshinoya. Tastes better because it's cooked fresh.
That's right. Shout out to the transient who just refuses to leave because he didn't get his free beef bowl, man.
Oh, Jesus, what's that smell, man?
That smell would be the transient who won't leave. There you go. What's up with her? What's up, girl? Let me do it. No, that's not what I want. There we go. Make myself smaller. That way you guys have more view of the streets. Yeah, good old Yoshi. You know, I can't lie. You know, I grew up having a lot of Yoshinoya as a kid. You know, our family would take us there, but back then I almost think it was better. Like the beef was better. Now it's just really shitty. You know, because I have a thing for Japanese sticky rice. I love Japanese sticky rice. It's so easy to eat with chopsticks and stuff. It's fun. It tastes great. But the beef they serve now is just so kind of baloney, you know. Oh, as Bernie, you got to remember, it's way busier. Trust me, this is just a small section. This is way busier. If it was, you know, we could move it left or right, you'd see how packed it really is. Like, you see the traffic over there on that side of the street? If we could look down that way, you'd see how crazy it is. In fact, I could probably get the other camera up. I'm going to show you how packed it is. And this night, Friday night and Saturday night, which is tonight, are the busiest 2 days in Vegas. And you got to remember, you have the NFL draft coming in this week. On Thursday, the draft starts. Some people that are smart aren't waiting till the last minute to drive or fly in, because it's going to be fucking hell over there. You know what I mean? It really is. To try to get around and stuff, it's going to be crazy.
They're now 22691 West Washington Boulevard in the storage area below apartment number 3, code 204619920.
All right, I'm going to show you the other shot right now. You ready? There we go. That's the live shot of the street we're looking at as Berna. Now look at the traffic. You see all that shit? And I got to tell you, it's not even that packed right now. It's a little, you know, I bet you in the next hour or so still get more packed. It gets crazy until about 3 in the morning. Maybe 3 it starts to wean off. You got to remember, this is like New York, the city that really doesn't sleep. People get up at 5 in the morning to go clubbing. And they're coming home when the sun's coming up. You know, 3-4 hours later, it's, you know, it's 7-8 o'clock in the morning. And that's when they're getting back to their hotel room. You know, that's why it's weird with Vegas. Like, your schedule gets all thrown off. Your sleep schedule.
Backyard. Suspect is a male, black, wearing a white t-shirt, navy blue jogging pants, and white tennis shoes, breaking glass. Minor for additional code 204-637 32129.
What's up, Michelle? How are you? And shout out to NLM, some of the best and brightest out of Baco, baby. Especially the Cougars. Wait, what? Hold on. Fucking AR. You're funny. Fremont's popping. Oh, yeah. Fremont's popping right now for sure. Especially now, I think even more so than even normal, Austin. I'm going to tell you why. Because like I was telling these people earlier, right here, you got to have a lot of money. It's just like you just can't come with $200 or something. It ain't working. $500, $1,000. Even with $1,000, you ain't going to do much. You really aren't. Not for 2 days. Like you have 500 each day. You could lose that in a machine in a couple minutes. So, Izzy, I went to see my friends play for a couple days, and you know I was taking a day off or so here and there. I had some family stuff to take care of. So.
Boy, 1221 West Brando Street.
Smoke and scan. If you had a chance to smoke, hold on. If you had a chance, would you smoke with Snoop? I've had a chance with smoke with Snoop, and I've smoked with him. Fuck, I don't know, 4 or 5 times. Shout out to Snoop. Smoked with Snoop in his own studio. Told you. He's got the sickest. And I never knew he was a Trekkie fan. You'd never think that Snoop Dogg is a Trekkie fan. But the dude's a big-ass Trekkie. The dude's entire recording room.
Southeast United, possible 459, suspect there now, 802 West 103rd Street. Suspect vehicle, dark, possible sedan. PR believes unknown suspects are inside of the location. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 4 and RD 1851.
His whole entire recording room is the Starship Enterprise, not cockpit or whatever you call that.
Unit, domestic violence, 6655 Woodley Avenue, apartment number 13, related to previous incident locations. Code 2 is good 6, RD 1039.
Like, he literally has a seat that's higher than everybody else that sits like Captain Kirk does in the back. So he can watch over everybody. And then there's the control room below him. No joke. And cameras maybe 10 TV screens, like 60-inch TV screens, 10 of them all the way across. You could fucking Laker game, fucking Raider game, fucking everything on. Telling you, no joke. And then outside in the hallway when you're walking into the control room, Michelle, thank you so much for a big dono. Let's go. Shout out to you and NLM, of course. Thank you, Michelle. And it's crazy. He has a picture of the Starship Enterprise on the wall that I gotta say is 20 feet long. Never seen a picture frame that big in my life. Never. It's not very wide. It's only about maybe 2 feet wide, the picture. But it's long.
Avenue at the Village Senior Center. See the PR female, blue sweater, black pants. Suspect is male unknown, tall build, light blue shirt, light brown pants. No have been seen. Monitor comments. Go to incident 10, RD 952.
You know, so the bridge, oh, that's what it's called? Okay, yeah. The Starship Bridge, yeah. I never knew he was a Trekkie. And yeah, he's got a really nice place next to the airport. And it's huge, bro. It's maybe 100 car parking. He's got a kennel back there for dogs. He's got several control rooms, place with security everywhere. You're not even getting into the fucking front of the place without getting checked real good. Like, oh, this chick's gonna get, oh man, I was watching the other things. Idiots all about to get hit by the car, all walking and jaywalking like dummies. Said all drunk, walking across the street, can't tell the difference between walk and don't walk. Ding dongs. What's up, OG gangster?
Unit Battery Suspect there now, 726 East 31st Street.
Grand Funk.
Male Hispanic, wearing a blue shirt, black pants. Go 2 to 8 and RD 1333.
Never blazed with Grand Funk Railroad. Never met any of them.
Grand Parking there, Prowler Suspect 421 North, Heliotrope Drive, apartment 112. Suspect's a male, possibly Hispanic, white, green button up shirt. Left unbuttoned. Go 2 to 16, RD 221. Central traffic and then ambulance traffic, Alhambra and Lowell. 2 vehicles involved, Cook 3, incident 0017, RD 438.
The car wreck? Yeah, Snoop's a good guy. You know, I've only met him with Be Real. It's the only time I've ever met him. You know, like I always say, Be Real kind of kidnaps you. Shout out to you, my brother. You know, like something, you know, like, hey, let's go here to lunch. Then we go to lunch. All of a sudden, his phone will ring, and then we're done with lunch, and then all of a sudden, we're driving. Well, this ain't the way home. Oh, no. We got to stop real quick at the studio. Next thing you know, it's somebody that you know, some recording artist or whatever, or there's a meeting somewhere or something. Yeah, and that's kind of how it is. I remember we went to Snoop's birthday. We went to his party. It was at in Hollywood off of like Franklin or in like Gower. There's some little weird club across from the 7-Eleven up there. We was up there and party with them. Shit, that must have been 10 years ago at least. Long time ago. Long time. Did I ever meet Nipsey Hussle? I never met Nipsey. Never met him.
Arson in progress, 442 South Mariposa.
Rest in peace to Nipsey.
South Mariposa suspect, unknown, wearing a black hooded jacket covering head, lighting the grass on fire in front of the buildings. Code 3725 and RD 2025. Olympic time identified.
Well, we got an arsonist.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Southwestern Avenue, the karaoke bar. Go to incident 2023.
Got a fight at the karaoke bar. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, Adam's got something going on. Let's watch a fire, guys. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's not. Sorry about that. Scratch that. Scratch that. That was a video. Didn't scratch that. That was something earlier he was watching. Let me fix NLM here. 20. Okay, that's good. Okay. That's good. And this one went off. Okay. Next call. It's busy.
Central traffic units, ambulance traffic, 5651 North Huntington Drive North, 5651 North Huntington Drive North, code 3, incident 32, RD 409.
Shout out to SoCal News Outlet. They're out and about tonight.
1428 West 39th Question, 93rd Street. The victim hide inside the bedroom. Stand by for issues at 33 1280. Also left the scene with the engine running. Code 3, incident 289427. Central traffic tunnel identified.
Yeah, SoCal News Outlet's out tonight too. everybody's kind of just hovering at the moment. It must be not much going on in there edge of town, but as you can hear in our scanners, it just won't stop. Sav, let's go. Thanks, Sav. Appreciate you. Cypress Hill was on Drink Champs. Yeah, I saw the I don't know what that is. I know it's a podcast of some sort. I've never seen it, but I need to check that out. I need to check out the documentary. I didn't get to see the documentary. It dropped when I was at the Greek Theater, and I did see Eric Bobo. Bobo was at the Deftones show, so I congratulated Eric and them. And then I didn't even know that they were doing like a screening or whatever. So when I was gone, so I didn't even get to go to the Cypress screening.
Carmelia. Set the vehicle Ford, a gray four-door sedan, last seen 5 minutes ago towards Septon. Suspect, male, white. Person, Septon number 1, male, white shirt. Septon number 2, male, black, wearing gray leather sweatshirt. Number 3, male, black, wearing blue leather sweatshirt. Number 4, male, Hispanic. No further. Code 2 incident. Christian Moncon for health and safety. Code 2 incident 38 81.
It's Nori's. Noriega's podcast. Did not know that. Thank you, Marcus, for putting me up on game. I have not. Stringer.live? I mean, Stringers Live, you mean? I mean, Stringers Live, yeah. That's what the show we used to do. That's Jeremy. Unless it's something else you're talking about. Here, let me see. You talking about this? Is that what you're talking about? Yay, Brownie? That's what I'm referring to. This is Jeremy's site.
Well, I'm correction. 93 suspect in 1107 South Los Angeles, 1107 South Los Angeles, phase 2 location, semi for additional, code 3.
How was the homeless in Vegas? I saw a few. It was kind of sad. I saw a guy that was digging in a trash can and found a drink, and that was halfway full, and just picked it up and drank it. It didn't matter what was in it. But that's, sometimes you're in a certain situation, you ain't got no choice, you're thirsty.
Occurred 15 minutes ago, 349 East Foreign. Suspect goes back
dang it.
west,
What did
found
I
on
just do?
Foreign, starts Pedro. Now Hispanic, black over, correction, black over, black, 5'7", 170, 42 years. Property taken was U.S. currency. Weapon used was a semi-auto. Odd incident.
It's another robbery there, guys.
Find out how much money did they get.
That's right. Ask him. Yeah, I didn't see too many homeless people. I think a lot of them now are like on the back side of the Strat where the Stratosphere is. At the end of the Strip, it's pretty bad. North Las Vegas. It's not a great area. It's unfortunate. That's what's crazy, because if you look out the Strat and you're looking, towards the Strip, I'm towards the airport where McCarran is, in that direction, which I believe is south. It looks great. You see that beautiful view that I just showed you with all the cars and all that. That's what you see. But if you look on the other side, if you look on the northern end behind Stratosphere, all you're going to see is boarded up places, kind of crack house type looking places, lots of homeless living there, tent cities like you see when we show you here when we go live. Same thing there. It's pretty bad, So, I don't know how they deal with that. Like the Strat, you know what I mean? Like if people like complain like, oh man, I don't want to. I mean, I think people, they understand, they probably read reviews and see, you know what I mean, where they're at. And at least if you're staying at the Strat, the cookie store, shout out to the cookies. Cookies! The cookie store is right there, like, I don't know, literally a 1 block walk or so from the Strat. You can walk right out the front door, go down the street and go to Cookies and go get you some Cookies Fire. So, yeah. What do you think? Come on, dude. Come on. I gotta deal with this shit now. Fucking dummy. cookies is overrated, you think? I think some people, have that same opinion.
Unit battery just occurred.
But
150 East 31st Street. Suspect the code male, Hispanic, 39 years. Black shirt, blue jeans, possibly under the influence of unknown substance. Code 257, RD 1331.
BJ, have a great night. It's great to see you, BJ. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Sorry guys, I'm trying to catch up here in my mind. Tell us AJ? What do you mean? What is that? I don't understand what you're saying. Was it tame? So is it tame compared to LA? You mean like crime wise? I mean, there's plenty of crime in Vegas. There really is, But I would say there's a lot of robbery and stuff there. Like people, but it's not as crazy as LA because there's not the same population. I mean, that's why I say when it just comes down to sheer numbers. So if you're gonna have, 4 million in one place and 8 million in another, I mean, just odds are, when you have 8 million people, there's gonna be a lot of fucked up motherfuckers, just as many as good motherfuckers. So good motherfuckers. So you got to take the good with the bad, and it is what it is. And can't live your life fearing it either. That's not the way to live, because it's like you say to yourself, oh, I don't want to go to jail. That's why I don't commit crimes. Well, you're living in a jail right here, a mental jail. If you're sitting at home every day worrying, looking.
1428 West 93rd Street. No evidence of crime.
You only got one life, and you're gonna die. We all are. Might be tomorrow, might be tonight, might be 98 years from now. Who knows? But we're all gonna go at some point, so you might as well do your best to enjoy. You know what I mean? There are lots of hookers. I did see lots and lots of hookers. But remember, when you go to this city, hookers are just as illegal as they are here. You cannot have sex legally here with a hooker. Okay? Not in Las Vegas. Not in Clark County. In Pahrump, yes. Okay? You can go about an hour and a half or whatever it is, 2 hours outside of the city and go to the Bunny Ranch and buy you all the ladies that you want. Live, love, laugh. Thank you so much for the subscription to Tier 1 for 12 months. Let's go, live, love, laugh.
Code 20690, RD 1337.
All right, thank you so much, live, love. Thank you. Yeah, go down to the Bunny Ranch, get you laid. But I assure you, you go ahead and pick up a hooker in any of the casinos here, and they see that, you're definitely getting arrested for solicitation of prostitution. That is a goddamn fact. You lived in Pahrump for a year? Oh, boy.
I got a boner.
You must have loved it. Easy pickings. Just walk down the street. No, I'll tell you what, though. If you ever watched that Bunny Ranch show, I think it was on HBO. I think it was. Can't quite remember. But it was pretty entertaining. And what's trippy is to see how much people were paying. And it wasn't just dudes. There was plenty of women there that wanted experience, and couples. They wanted a menage a trois, and they couldn't find a willing participant. So, robbery.
20028 Equestria, Winnetka Liquor Mart, code 3 incident 7030 2139.
Robbing the liquor store right now. Give me all that money, son. You were 16? Ah, man. So you wasn't even old enough. Dang. Thank you, Billy T. I appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the support, sorry. The Cat House, that's what it was called? Yeah, okay, Cat House. Yeah, that was a good show. I mean, I like to see, it was crazy to me, how they interacted.
15 man, 104th place in Vermont, who's here at the bus house, with a male black, no shirt.
Give you a chance to have sex with a porn star if that was your gig, or many women if that was your thing, and you got to remember too, women can have sex a lot easier than men. It's just that way. Women.
Yeah, so change of the code 68th and Avalon, 68th and Avalon from the auto body shop. Pierre heard two gunshots and saw suspects last seen running around. Main suspects reported 5. It's code 3 and 75, running 1380.
No, they're shooting. So, ladies can get laid all the time. They're getting hit on constantly. No matter where they go, no matter what they're doing, they're almost always getting hit on all the goddamn time by some dude. But it's the opposite for men. Men can go around for a long time and never get hit on. So, I don't know. I guess like some men, they, again, they figure it's easier just to buy it in that sense and have fun, do things that fulfill fantasies that they couldn't normally do in their daily lives, where these ladies would allow them to do those things, wherever that fantasy may be, whatever it is. But you're going to pay for it.
130 West Boulevard. Possible unreported stolen. Kia 8 Nora Victor Williams 761. 8 Nora Victor Williams 761. Code 278 RD 1251. Traffic unit, ambulance traffic, Woodman and Lanark. It's code 3 incident 77 RD 19.
Stolen car. Car accident. There we go. So yeah. It's crazy though. Like I remember one of those cat house shows where the dude it was like expensive. It was like $12,000. What he wanted to do with these two chicks, $12,000 is what they were charging, like $6,000 each. And he's like, all right, put it on the credit card. So he goes to put it on the credit card, and I guess that Visa's like, what are you putting $12,000 on your card? I need approval. So then they got to go back and knock on the door. Homie has to go and put a robe on. walking down the hallway. They bring him to like this little room where there's a lady, like, accountant lady, kind of runs the books, bookkeeper. All legit though. She's sitting there waiting with the phone so he could talk to Visa. And he's sitting there explaining to Visa why he's spending $12,000 on his card. It was too funny, but they approved it, and off he went. So, again, sometimes people think, okay, well, it's just $12,000. It is what it is. I can maybe make that in a day or two for some people, and they say to themselves they couldn't fulfill that fantasy ever, so it's worth it to them. So, it is what it is, No, it was Phil. It's expensive. Like, you're not getting anything for $500. They're gonna say hello to you and shake your hand and have a beer with you at the bar for $500. That's it. Like, it's expensive, and I can only imagine what it is now. I can only imagine that, because that show, if I'm not mistaken, dude, Dennis Hoff has passed away. Like, God, he's got to be gone for at least 5 years now, I would think. And, man, that show's probably 15 years old. Maybe not that old. Yeah, maybe that old. You guys, how old do you guys think it is without Googling? How old do you think the Bunny Ranch show is? Or you guys can Google it and just tell me. Yeah, no, he died, but Tonka, again, I'm sure there's somebody who left it to them, and, he's left his money to, and I'm sure they're probably still running it. 13 years. So I was close. Only 2. Time flies, Brian. It's crazy, huh? 13 years ago, that show was. So 13 years ago, them dudes was spending 20 years ago? Oh, okay. That you're just guessing now. Yeah, those 13. It's crazy. 200 an hour here. See, there you go. $200 an hour. But hold on a second. Is that with like crazy porn stars and stuff? Probably not. That's probably just normal ladies. The ladies right there. Let's go. Big packs of ladies everywhere. Hold on, hold on. Make myself smaller so y'all can see. So the ladies can see all the packs of guys, and the girls can see the guys can see the packs of ladies, and we can all have fun. And what I want to see really is the scooter gang. Because I was kind of pissed I didn't see any scooter gang. I got any Ukraine news? No. This is not that kind of place. You're going to have to go to CNN or something. Give you what they'll give you. Oh, yeah, this is what's happening. This is what we're telling you is happening.
Matt Woman dispute 8250 Woodman Avenue, possibly in the parking lot, the Panorama Medical Center. Vehicle is an unknown color Mercedes-Benz GLE. Modified traditional code 291 RD 1999.
Do you guys notice how from the beginning of the show. I mean, Stinks was down here. You guys couldn't see him. But then he got up here. He hasn't left me since I started the show tonight. And he's asleep now. I bet you he wasn't sleeping well.
Shannon, possible suicide 9, suspect now 14350 Thayer Street, 14350 Thayer Street. Suspect is a male in all dark clothing inside the PR's backyard, possibly attempted to break into a residence. Could be incident 95 or 1920.
My poor baby. I feel bad for him. You know, he's probably stressed out. I know he wasn't eating, and I know if he ain't eating, he was definitely not feeling right. So, no, I don't want to wake him up. I think he's tuckered out, man. His sleep schedule has been thrown off. You know, think about it. As a cat, he may have thought I was trying to give him away. You know what I mean? Like, here, I don't want you no more. You go live here now. Which, of course, wasn't the deal, but he doesn't know that.
Units, unknown trouble, Ventura Boulevard and Laura Canyon at the Ava, to the PR male, gray hooded sweatshirt and jeans. One Thomas for additional code 3 incident 90 RD 1591. Roll all your units had identified.
So I think he's just tuckered out. He's just like finally feeling good that he's back home and he's kind of in his own bed. And, you know, because I put a bowl of food out right away and he fucking wolfed every bit of it down like normal. You know?
Unit rate the vehicle's Compton 55th Street, Coach Incident 99 and RD 1375.
Little car racers on Compton 55th. Now you need a full buddy service. Yeah, better bring your credit card.
Anywhere per unit, battery domestic balance 671
I don't burn down.
Coronado Street in apartment 101. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 5'8", heavy set, wearing an unknown colored tank top, unknown colored sweats. Assault through the PR, code 2 incident 101 and RD 251.
Man, he scratched the shit out of me here, like when with his hind legs, like he just didn't want to go, man. Yeah. When I was at my mom's house, he just dug right into me. I was like, ow, hurts so bad, and he was shaking, and you know, I mean, that's what I said. I felt bad for him, but I calmed him down before I left, but you know how it is. He does, like I said, he probably thought I was trying to give him away. That stinks.
Deputy unit was smart, male mental illness 4971 South Centinela Avenue, apartment 204. CPR was directed subject roommate, male white, 24 years, 5'11", 6 foot, dark brown hair, with a blue blanket, bare feet, suffers from ADHD, bipolar, borderline personality disorder, anxiety, and depression, currently unarmed. Code 2 is 105, early 1457.
Debit, get the cash back. Yeah, but he might be putting it on a corporate card, a business card. He might be putting it on a card so his wife don't find out. Ay. And she might even let him go do that, but she don't want to see the $12,000 bill. Like, look, hey, Harry, I don't care that you go and fuck them, but you ain't spending 12 grand of our goddamn money next time. You better find the one that's $500. That's all you getting. That's all you worth, Harry. Can see that going on. Lisa Rue, what are you talking about? I'm sure big worms there. Seen her on Wednesday? No, Tuesday. Maybe Tuesday?
One of the males have a knife. There is a large crowd gathered, possibly breaking up the fight. Code 2 into 0114 or the 1801.
Ooh, fights with knives out?
I'm gonna slice you up!
459 Thailand 1742
Burglary.
17428 Lakey, monitor for further code 3 incident 113 and RD 1729.
Another burglary call? A lot of burglaries. I mean, I guess it's Saturday night. They feel like maybe people are out. Yeah. Raven, that was the big thing about getting Stinks. I said to myself, it's a big step, not only because it's having an animal, but it's also meaning that it's hard to go away now. My mother and father are older now, and they've got a little dog, and the dog loves Stinks, but, Stinks is still scared, and she's the one you guys were telling me, the Maltese. I think it's a Maltese you guys are saying. So she's a sweet little dog. You know, she was a rescue out of the pound, and she's a good little doggy, and you know, but still, you know, he's just, you know, like I said, he doesn't know anything different. All he knows is me. I mean, I got him when he was a little baby.
415 group 55 in Compton.
I got him before we should have had him. His mom was not taking care of him because somebody touched him or whatever and left their scent on him, and or for some reason, I don't know. Maybe he was the runt. I mean, I don't know of the litter. I don't know, but you know, he wasn't getting food or any attention from his mom, so that's why when I got him, I literally was bottle feeding him on this show. I would put a what do you call it? A little napkin on my shirt, and had a baby bottle the size of a Bic lighter. Okay, that small, tiny, and I would feed him literally like that. He'd fit in my one hand. That cat right there would fit in my one hand, and I would feed him on this show.
Group is Party. Address of 19055 Van Owen Street. The house where the party's at is behind this address on Hartman's corner house. Let's go to it 123 and RD 1023.
Hi, Megan. How are you?
Hey, Mr.
Jenny, is that what you like? Perfect circle?
All units.
Like Maynard?
A battery occurred 20 minutes ago from 1108 South Los Angeles. Suspect was last seen northbound on foot on Los Angeles. Suspect is a male black over brown, 5'6", 140, 24 years, wearing a blue UCLA hat, gray hooded sweatshirt, Hawaiian shorts, face and arm tattoos, weapon used, bodily force, no property taken, incident 72.
I don't think they're on YouTube because I had to erase all that shit, remember? They forced me to do all that shit, so and I couldn't go through all of it and waste all that time because they were made me do it within a certain time frame, so... I do have the videos, I think, somewhere on the phone or somewhere, so I think I could put them up, like post them on Twitch, things like that. If I have to figure out a way. I know I have stills for sure. He was just a little baby, he had blue eyes. He was just this tiny little baby that was the size of my hand with big blue eyes. And his eyes changed color, and he got a lot bigger and fatter, and now he's our big baby. Oh, thanks. I love you, buddy. I love you. I love you. Yeah, Papa loves. I love you. I love you. I love you. Yeah, he's a good boy. It's good to see you. Go back to bed. All right, guys. Round 4. Let's see it. Let's see it. See, that's the thing too. I guarantee if I'm gone for 5 weeks, shit, as much as he's gonna miss me, I'm gonna miss him. And that's the stinky part about having, animals and going away for a long time. I know, I get it. Most people don't go away for that long, but that's the problem with going on tour.
Shots fired just occurred. You got an Ivor. Suspect was a male, spanning 20 years. Black sweater, black pants. Vehicle was a gray Cadillac ATS with tinted windows. Last seen northbound on Cahuenga. Code 3 into 127 or 3636.
Another shooting?
ADW suspect just left 4th and Pico. Suspect last seen 4 towards Olympic in a white Nissan truck. 3 suspects under the influence. Monocoms for additional scope 2 incident 131 or 8750.
Something like that. I had to write that all up. Belgington, yeah, I know nothing about any of that. Like I said, I've been gone and dealing with stuff with my own family, and I don't have a Facebook account. Well, actually, I think I do, but I use it just to go on and find our feeds, like for police chases and stuff that may not be on other places. I don't post on YouTube, and I can't figure out how to stop Instagram from posting my post on Instagram on Facebook. It's fucking stupid.
306 North Soto Street, 306 North Soto Street. It appears at the payphone near the Western Union. A female Hispanic, 29 years, wearing a blue sweater, black pants,
Can direct to the suspect, a female Hispanic, 42, 46 years, lifelong parent. Code 3 is 135 and RD 457.
Let's go watch them. They're here now. They're on the roll. Shout out to NLM. Yeah, so I didn't hear about any of their news. I'd have to go and read into that. So yeah, and I don't understand. Did Facebook get bought by? I'm sorry. Did Facebook buy Instagram or something? I don't understand why all of a sudden they're linked. Like I put I don't even post on my Instagram very much.
They're now 5720 Paloma Avenue at the home. Suspect is the father, well, Hispanic, 59 years, khaki shirt, gray pants, 390. It's code 217 RD 1373.
In fact, let me see right now. When was the last time I posted an actual post? I haven't posted on my Instagram since January 12th. What are we at right now? It's like almost 5 months. 4 months. So it's been 4 months since I've actually put a post up. Now, granted, I'll put a story post, a quick little something on the story end, but like I'm talking actual like post. Like here's a picture. This is what we did. And for some, Facebook is instant. Okay, see, yeah, I didn't know that, and I gotta figure. There's got to be a way to stop it from doing that. I never used to do that. But someone's like, oh, why did you put this on Facebook? I was like, I didn't put anything on fucking Facebook. What are you talking about? Oh, here it is, look. I said, that's Instagram putting it up there. All of a sudden, it's linked. And I never fucking linked them. I can give a shit less about Facebook. So, yeah, I don't ever go on. I'd have to go on and see what's going on. So, hopefully, everything's okay with them at NLM. I wish everybody the best. They're great. They've been great to me. They're great to their fans. They're great to the people, like the streets. I mean, them and other stringers stop and give homeless food and sweaters and stuff like that, and care packages, toothbrush, things like that. And they're good peeps. So hopefully everything's okay. You guys ready for 4? It's probably a setting. Yeah, I gotta dig in the settings, figure it out. I never changed any of it. Maybe the update did it.
Suspect vehicle with a white 4-door.
Burglary.
With a female occupant. Suspect a male, white, 20 to 30s, wearing a black jacket. PR observed suspect enter the residence. The alarm was triggered and then was turned off. PR never observed the suspect leave the location. Monitor comments for additional code 20142 RD981.
No, we're not on 5. We're on 4. We're on 4. My brain's barely working, but I know it's on 4. What's up, Dan H? Dan H, again, I've saw a few little things that he's done, but I think Scott was on vacation, springtime, he's got the family there now, so I think they were on vacation. So I think that's why we haven't seen him stream a bit. But I don't think, thankfully, I mean, I hate to say that, not to have people who have content to film, but, thankfully, we haven't seen too many crazy storms come through, the Midwest and all that, and through Texas and everything. It's hate to see the devastation, especially now with inflation the way it is, and everybody kind of reeling from what's going on the last 2 years. The last thing you want to see is a crazy tornado or a crazy flood, or you know what I mean. Just last thing we need. So, in that sense, I'm kind of glad that there isn't too much going on. You know what I mean? Or if the destruction by a tornado is happening, it's in the middle of nowhere, in a sense, tearing up a fence posts, But enough is enough right now. We need, we have 3 years of bullshit already. We need a good year, all of us.
Hoover engage. It's code 3 incident 143 1249. Traffic can identify.
Because we've all gone through it in this last 3 years, not just me, all of us. So I just think we all need a solid year of good things happening, good health, good happiness, good financial stability, all that, where it's like you feel well-rounded at the moment. You understand? Your relationship's good, your business is good, your home is good, your family's good, everything's good. You know what I mean? Can I post something that might help you? Sure. As long as it's not derogatory or mean to anybody or nasty. Yeah, or some sort of nasty shit. Go ahead, please. Facebook back in 2018 values, it's dying, yeah. I mean, I know a lot of people love Facebook. I know a lot of the older crowd love Facebook, you know, like my mom and stuff. It's an easy way to contact friends and stuff that way on the daily without having to literally talk and call them every time. It makes sense. So in those senses, I get it, but I try to stay off social media as much as I can. As funny enough as that may seem. I just think, especially on your phone, I hate when I'm like with somebody and they're just on their phone all day long, scouring and looking and liking, and it's like you don't realize how locked in and how like addicted you're addicted to your phone.
At Vernon and McKinley from middle school. Suspect is a female Hispanic with a white sweatshirt on.
Oh, thank you, Danielle E.
Carver Middle School. Pointed a handgun at the PR suspect and the PR GOA. Its information is at 159.
Suspect are now 4203 South Olive Street in apartment number 7. Suspect is a female white, mid-50s, gray hair, wearing a blue dress, at PR's front door, knocking and yelling. Code 27161 and RD 1351.
Sorry about that, yes. Yeah, I like social media in little doses. That's it. I don't like to OD on it. It's just, it doesn't do much for you. It does more harm than good in a sense, I feel. Whether it be somebody coming at you negatively, whether you being negative, whether it just be, people trying to hack your accounts. It's just like there's so much to it, it's, yeah, I don't know. Do any live walks? I don't know if I can do live walks. I'm definitely get back into the Lamborghini. Oh, sorry. We're gonna get in our Lambo and go stringing. Sorry, guys. Whew. Throat's crushed. Yeah. Okay. Your girlfriend loves social media. I mean, there's a lot that do, and it's funny. There's some that really do, some that don't, but most do. Becomes an addiction.
Subject brother, male, Hispanic, 33 years, gray sweater, gray sweatpants, possibly 390 suspects from schizophrenia. Is now attempting to start fights with the neighbors. Incident 4592 and RD 426.
It also gives a false sense of reality too, because you're getting likes from these people, and then when you get 100 likes on something.
Now 9950 South Laurel Street, 1 West Bank. Suspect vehicle is a black Jeep on the license plate. Suspect male, black, 25, 30 years, blue and black jacket, black cap, black jeans. Suspect entered the business via the door that faces 99th Place. Code 2 incident 172 and RD 1829.
Gary, I do consider it. And that's why I say it's kind of funny to hear it from me. But that's why I also say I don't want to be on here 6 hours. I think it's too much, too long. I don't want to be on every day and not a look at me kind of person. I don't like that. In fact, like I was talking to my friends this weekend about it. I am like a recluse in a sense. I am an introvert.
Possible 14 man with a 9-21001 Plumber Street at 12th in the clubhouse. The male black one is sweatshirt, possibly with a knife, was seen earlier, known as still armed. Minor comments for additional privilege address code 2 is 177 or 1762.
I'm not a huge social butterfly.
Frequency for Kennedy 6 North Twister Avenue. Check.
Thank you, Twitch Creep. I appreciate you. I'm not that social butterfly. I don't talk to everybody. Now, I'm very talkative to you guys, and this is my platform to talk. Like really, I can control what I say, what I do, how long I do it, and I like that. I really do. I feel like I'm in my zone, my pocket. You know. Now again, I'm not.
BCC, I'm having a hard time hearing you.
I talk to plenty
You say in Hollywood?
plenty of people in life. You know, I'm not a dick. I'm just not the biggest social butterfly. I have friends that talk to every single person, and like the cab driver, this and that, like everybody. I'm not. You know, sometimes I'm kind of just short that way. You know, people take it as being standoffish, but it's not, I'm not trying to do that. They may take it that way, but I'm not trying to do that. You know what I mean? Nowadays, though, it's easy to offend lots of people. All right, let's get into this fucking round 4. Round 4. All right, guys, time for
Round 4.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
Where's the bong?
Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
That's right.
Smoke.
This is good shit.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Have I ever been hypnotized? No, I have not. Nor do I really care to be. I've never had a real want to. Well, again, like I said, Bird, I mean, it's weird. Like, I'd rather talk here to 3,000 people during a chase than I would to 4 people in life, real life. Call me crazy.
Hyde Park, 450 man with a gun, male, Hispanic, red jacket, last seen towards the liquor store.
I think the most we've ever had in this room was like 30,000 at one time. That was, I think, for the Vegas shooting. When the Vegas shooting went off and we did it live. That was a crazy night. Like the most actually in the room watching and talking.
1413 requesting a backup area and supervisor runway and Recana on a code 37, H. Mary George Henry 584.
And people say to me, well, you say you don't want to talk to people, but you're sitting there talking to fucking the Staples Center filled almost twice. and they're sitting there watching you. I said, well, to me, it just represents a number. To me, I don't really look at the number ever. Half the time, the motherfucking meter don't even fucking work anyways. It tells me there's 0 in here, and I'm talking to myself. You're all bots. So to me, it just represents a number, and the number doesn't matter whether it's 1,000, 2,000, 500, 5,000.
Last being running to the northeast corner, west of Hyde Park liquor store. Request 1 unit to the rear.
See, but that's, again, what I was getting at just a few moments ago about social media and the addiction. So now, should I get mad when there's not 30 grand in here? Because there's not. There hasn't been here since then. Does that make me a failure? Right. See, 666 watching. There you go. In YouTube that you see. Okay, there's 900 and something in all the rooms together. Because remember, it's not just YouTube. There's Twitch and Twitter and all that. So, anyways, that's my point. You start to like it's not a good thing. You get this what do you call it? You get this false sense of reality, like, okay, well, man, I'm getting 5,000 a night, and now all of a sudden I got 2,600 a night. Am I failing? Is this shit? What am I doing wrong? See what I mean? It fucks with your head.
Monitor comments for additional code 2 incident 193 RD 1826.
It kind of fucks with your head in that sense. You know what I'm saying? So those things. People, like, I see that on Instagram all the time. They're busy, like, oh, how many likes did I get, or how many retweets, or you know what I mean. And I ask for retweets to get the word out. I'm not on the constant daily doing that, and I feel like the people that are on the constantly daily doing that, they don't understand that it's an addiction like anything else, like gambling, like eating, like anything else. It's no different when you're pushing out everybody, your girlfriend, your boyfriend, all your friends, your family, and you're just here. You know what I mean? It's you get consumed with it, And then I tell you, what's that? There's a documentary about not How to Be Famous. What is it called? I think it's just called Famous. I think it's just called Famous. And it was a like an.
Shooting occurred 20 minutes ago at 6376 Yucca. Suspect vehicle, gray Cadillac, AT, possibly sedan. When the left-hand northbound Coringa from Yucca. Suspect Hispanic plus 3140 with black clothing, black hat. Weapon used, silver, semi-automatic handgun. Outstanding, property taken, cursed. Incident 157.
Oh, property taken, a purse. They.
Traffic 8511 Van Nuys Boulevard, 8511 Van Nuys Boulevard, code 3 incident 201, already 1985.
So we had a robbery. We had a car accident and a.
Unit vandalism suspect 15220 Sherman Way behind the CBS near the loading dock. Male Asian shaved head, wearing black jacket, black pants, white shoes, throwing bricks at the building. Code 2 incident 200, 3914.
You gotta. It won't stop.
Valley traffic, ambulance traffic, landmark and Van Nuys, vehicle versus food truck, code 3, incident 0197, already 1994. Valley traffic unit, ambulance, northeast corner of Hyde Park and West, incident 185.
Won't stop. Won't stop. All right, NLM's back on the roll. Just got a call again. Let's go. Yeah. So anyways, I was gonna say, with social media again, it can it can skew you.
AW suspect there now, 4th and Hope in the middle of the street. So there's a transient male, white, mid-20s, no shirt, plaid shirt around his waist, black shorts, possibly under the influence, swinging a 15-foot metal pole at passerby. This code 3 incident 208 and 3142.
There you go.
4311 East 104th Street, suspects in custody.
Another fucking transient.
You got hepatitis. Oh.
Aw. Another transient. Aw, poor little transient out in the street swinging a fucking 15-foot pole at cars passing by. Yeah, it can't stop. Just won't stop. And the funny thing is that's just LAPD. If I put both of them on, I won't even be able to talk to you. And if we put all three, I won't even talk. Won't even. That's it. So I can only give you so much. All right, Michael. Well, I'm sorry about leading off with the 30-minute stories that I give you. Sorry. Let's get back to smoking.
Unit, Florence and Compton, switch to Simplex for 24 Queen 2.
And that's where unit trespass suspect are now 1109 South Wooster Street, blocking the entrance to apartment number 9. Suspect a transient male.
Some life as a deputy sheriff.
Sleeping and refusing to move. Code 2 incident 212 RD 849.
Is that the legit channel? If it is, man, I enjoy your channel. I was actually trying to contact you guys to see if it was all right to restream your feed so I can show my crowd your guys' stuff. They're live deputy sheriff. I forget what state they're in. Kind of like Bob. We watch Sheriff Bob Fletcher, guys, from Minneapolis. Or St. Paul, rather. St. Paul, Minnesota. And, yeah, they go live from their patrol car every night, which is cool. I caught them the other night in Oklahoma. Thank you. Yeah, I was in Oklahoma.
Responsible ADW suspect there now, 8806 Haskell Avenue to DCF temporary shelter. Some male juvenile, balls, gang affiliated, black shirt, blue pants, barefoot, semi for additional code 3 to 220
Yeah, they were live on YouTube the other day, and like maybe last week or whatever. It was the first time I actually caught them. I never saw their show, and I was pretty impressed, man. It was fun. It was a fun ride along. Like the cam setup.
Code 2 is in 0218 RD504.
I like the transparency. I like the cam setup. I like that there's two of them. I like that there's just something different, and I like that they're talking to the they interact with the viewers, which is a tough thing to do, to actually, to have a tough job or a career like in law enforcement, and then be able to still do two things at once and juggle.
15235 South Figueroa Street, the McDonald's. Code 221 RD1881.
I got a guy down at fucking Wacky D's. Where?
Located where? On Figueroa.
Of course.
Ambulance CDW 66 in Figueroa. 66 in Figueroa. Code 3 incident 205 RD 1240.
Make it 2 calls on Fig.
Located where? On Figueroa.
And 1 at Mickey D's.
Excuse me, bitch.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Good morning, Inept. How are you? Yeah, they're in Oklahoma, Phil. Yeah, I like to see it, man. It's all about. It should be about transparency, you know, and that's what they're doing. They're doing their job as they do, and they're doing it well. And they're also giving the world a look inside of what they do. And I think, like I told people on both sides of the coin, whether you're the guy like us that support law enforcement, or you're the ones that want to defund and hate them and think that every one of them's bad, it's perfect for both of us because it truly see what we see. They're not editing it. It's fucking there, raw and real, untouched. So let's just see. Let's just see if it's all of what people are saying. These every second, like 9 out of 10 interactions are bad, or is it the flip side where it's really 9 out of 10 interactions are good, and us, are hearing the very few interactions amongst millions. I mean, literally millions and millions and millions of interactions daily between law enforcement and local citizens. And you're only hearing about these one instances here or there because they're blown up and stirred by certain people that I'm not going to name.
Power units at 515, 515, screaming woman, 1629 Pacific Coast Highway, 1629 Pacific Coast Highway, coming from the Colony Hotel, room 210, code 3, incident 230, and are effective.
Yes, I love it too. And it's funny enough as it is, I listened to that Ice Cube album forever and never in my mind thought to myself, should make that and take that for the show. But now it's got me going through music more than I ever have. I'm telling you, I spent 5 hours in this room cutting up all kinds of music. 21 Savage, OT Genesis, fucking Drake, all kinds of shit. More, and that's just the shit you haven't heard yet. I mean, you heard the Wu-Tang, the Raekwon, all the other stuff, the E40, all that stuff that I'd cut up. You already heard all those. These are the ones that you haven't heard yet. So, yeah. YouTube's kept you positive. That's a good thing, man. If that's what it does, you know, that's a good thing. You know, like I was saying about 10 minutes ago, we've all gone through a lot last year.
6010 LaSage Avenue. Suspect is a male Hispanic. Code 2 incident 237 RD 2162.
Another battery domestic violence call. There we go. But yeah, man. Oh, we got a call here. Let's see. What's NLM up to? What do they got? Shout out to NLM Entertainment, Bakersfield, California. Let me link their page one more time. One more time. I think that's it. Is that the NLM one? Pretty sure that's it. Yep, that's it. That's it. Yeah, Z-Par, I mean, you can't help but what your company is hiring, you know. You got to be cognizant of who you work around. But look, I tell you about that everything. That's my argument with, oh, there's a bad cop. Well, shit. I've had a bad painter paint the fucking window and my doorknob when he was supposed to paint just the wall. Right? We know teachers. We've had some bad teachers that have had sex with kids. Does that mean they all have sex with kids? Of course not. So you throw them all out because there's a couple of them bad? Again, when a cop is bad, that's a great story to stir. Especially in this day and age.
It's right here, guys.
Okay? Because not only do you have them that want to stir it, then you have the people that, oh yeah, that's right. Every time I walk down the street, everywhere I go, I get pulled over, which is bullshit. It's like I guarantee you tell them, I'll follow you around for 2 days. I'll stand 30 feet behind you. See how many times you get fucked. Let's see.
Subject is a male Hispanic, black clothing, 390. Fist fighting with an additional male black with white shirt, blue shorts. It's code 2 incident 245 RD 1862.
All right, fist fight.
They said the guy with the red hat had the fire.
So I got a guy with guns, guys with guns, and some chicks too. It's a double date.
Woman, 8000 South Broadway at the Broadway Lights Apartments in the stairwell on the fourth floor. Some traditional code 2 incident 243 RD 1268.
That's a pretty fresh double date. You know what I mean? They all got guns, and allegedly. Probably not. Someone thought they saw a gun and rolled up on them. Yeah, could be a house party.
Ambulance battery just occurred, Figueroa 71, code 2, incident 196, 1249.
Someone got battered? Where?
Located where? On Figueroa.
There you go. There's 6 Figueroa calls since I've been on. A little less than 3 hours. We've had 6 Figueroa calls.
14825, 14825, 415 woman, 8812 Reading Avenue, 8812 Reading Avenue. Female laying in the middle of the street. It's code 3 and 249 RD 1488.
Another chick just laying in the street.
Requesting 2 units. Respond to Hyde Park and West. North of Hyde Park. At 60 is the block southbound traffic, and south of Hyde Park is 66 the block northbound traffic.
How come they're only cuffing the guys? I don't know. Maybe they feel as though the women aren't threats. I don't know, and the men are. That's what I would assume. But again, I'm just assuming. You know what happens when you assume.
Racing vehicles, Western and Martin Luther King, a number of vehicles in the intersection. Code 2 incident 257 RD 375.
Yeah, Jimmy, there's bad ones, there's good ones. That's what I'm saying. So is every contractor terrible? That's what I'm saying. It's the same with cops. There's got to be bad ones. There has to be. There's got to be more good ones than bad ones. But there's got to be some bad ones. Should they be there? No. Should they be fired? Fuck yeah. Should they be fired right away? Fuck yes. It's not as that easy. That's why they do such a, background check to try to weed out as best as they can. But again, it's also a job that can induce feeling, in 2 ways for law enforcement. It's one that can be one of power, and it can be one of anger, because also people are doing nothing but projecting their anger on you all day long. You haven't even said nothing. You ain't done nothing bad. Never met these people. They're already pissed.
Turn on all in our red light platform. Code 2 incident 259 RD 1162.
So imagine you just working at McDonald's and you were the cashier. And everybody who came to order a Big Mac and fries was pissed at you. Everyone. You'd, after a while, be like, fuck, I ain't trying to go to work. And you're just pissed. Can't wait. Looking at the clock. Fuck, still got 10 more minutes. You know what I mean? And that affects you. So it affects them both ways. And it's being a cop is a tough job, man. That's why there's high suicide rate, high, it's tough, man. I think that people don't realize it, and I think we're going to realize it in about 10 years or so. Give it about 10, 12 years. Because of what stirred out there in the real world and all the bullshit thrust upon them. Whoa, code 3, let's go. You're going to start to see how hard it is to recruit anybody for law enforcement. You'll see. Nobody's going to want to be a cop, I think, in 10, 15 years. I really don't. I think I'm not going to say nobody. But I'm going to say that it's going to be a whole lot less. Because 20, 30, 40 years ago, being a cop was a proud thing, just like a firefighter. And now a lot of people don't see it that way. It's sad because, again, they watch certain things, and those certain things, or people tell them certain things, and and they sell in their mind that's all it is, and you couldn't be more wrong. You're looking at a needle in a stack of needles.
725 Whitmer Street, apartment 210.
It's one instance
Code 210-268 RE269.
amongst millions of instances. You know, I mean incidences. So or incidents. You know, so you can't throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Unit 14 man assaulting a woman, 7th and Figueroa. 7th and Figueroa in front of the Target on the sidewalk. Suspect male, unknown, black clothing. Code 3 incident 2708151. Center to hand identified.
Yeah, there was a 7th Figueroa call.
Located where? On Figueroa.
You know, so it's a tough job for those men and women.
Suspects are now 821 East 88th Place in the alley to the rear of the location. Suspects are female, Hispanics, light colored tops, dark colored bottoms. Code 3, section code 2, incident 273 ID 1804.
And I do remember, and some of you guys might have remembered when we were going through this whole defund bullshit. I said you guys would be absolutely fucking foolish to defund the police. You're fucking stupid. And what happened? All the idiots, all those moronic fucking puppet minion morons. You know who you are. Who all said that. Even the ones that were up in their high perches all went backwards on that. Any defunding didn't happen or got refunded, or it all went backwards on him. Okay? So, I just say, you know, you're fed a whole lot of bullshit. Just don't be a horse with blinders. Take the blinders off. Look at the apple from every angle. Please. I beg you. And that's with everything in life. I don't give a shit who you're talking about. Teachers, firefighters, cops, painters. That's it. Absolutely, that's what I'm saying, Porky. See, you see what I'm saying. It's just the way it is, man. Just the way it is. I don't make it. I'm just living it.
Street takeover, stops on Western, approximately 100 vehicles of location. Code 279 or D1213.
Oh boy, there we go. 100 vehicles doing the street takeover. What the hell? Oh, here we go. Chase, guys, live chase. Here he comes. There's the passing shot. Live chase, NLM Entertainment. Oh, look at him go, Billy. Shout out to NLM Entertainment, Bakersfield, California. Just got a live shot for you of a live chase, Bakersfield, California. There's 4 units. Rolling code 3 after that shit. There you go, Billy. Let's go. See?
Let's go.
There's another one. So there you go. You want a live chase? There's a live chase for you. Let's get it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so some water.
Seen a possibility that we suspect name 5 and Beach. Suspect male unknown, possibly in a Ford pickup truck. During the PR, I'm under comments for additional such incident 284 and 1827.
So one more thing to touch on that where I was talking about the whole defunding thing. I also was saying that, in fact, at that time, I told you not only should they not defund them, but they should also increase. And they're like, you're fucking crazy. For what? So they can buy more guns? No, absolutely not. So they could actually get better hands-on, hand-to-hand combat training. So that way they could have maybe a mixed martial artist come in, the Gracies, that do it here, and teach LAPD how to grapple. Hand-to-hand. So they can learn to defend themselves a little better without being so quick, maybe, to other instruments. But again, if I was a cop, I'd be quick to the instrument too. This shit ain't a video game. This ain't Call of Duty, man. You ain't respawning in a second when you get shot and you killed. That's it. You're done. These people have families and friends and loved ones and cats that they want to go home to too. And that's real. Okay? When I work at Target or, and nothing wrong with working at Target or Big Five or a Fat Burger or In-N-Out. I love all those places. I frequent them all. And I love the people that work there because without y'all, those places wouldn't be stocked, wouldn't be able to get nothing. But again, those places, your life does not, your job and, your life doesn't depend on it. You're not going to get shot, hopefully, ever at a Target restocking a shelf or at Big Five. You know what I mean? These people, these men and women, they got to deal with that, like them or not. And that is real. If that was going through your head every moment of the day, and then you're a target also. They hate cops. They hate you. What do you think? As soon as you take the fucking uniform off, you're not a cop no more? Of course not. They still know you're a cop. So if your neighbor hates you and they know you're a cop, they're going to continue to fucking hate you. Not because you work at Target, because you're a cop. You know what I mean? If you worked at Target, they'd still go to Target. They wouldn't give two fucks. Kind of get what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It's one of those jobs that has a lot of stigmatism attached to it, thanks to certain people that stir things. And that's it. That's the way I look at it. What up, Super Dope? Seems like it at Walmart sometimes. I like Walmart. I feel like Target's a little better, but just Target's more expensive, of course. But it feels like cleaner and more well stocked. You know what I mean? Like every time I go to Walmart and try to find like deodorant or something, it's like not there. They got one. Because I like to buy a couple so I don't have to go out all the time. You know what I mean? But yeah, some stuff they just don't stock a whole lot. Or it's in locked cages everywhere at Walmart.
A possible shooting just occurred 57th and Western, 57th and Western. Here I heard 30 gunshots, possibly coming from 54th and Western, the area of racing vehicles. Code 3 incident 296, already 1213.
So we had that street takeover close by, now shooting.
Traffic in ambulance traffic, vehicle overturned, New Hampshire, 66 in New Hampshire, code 3 incident 290, 2027.
Shooting and a car flipped over. Right, Big D. That's what I'm saying. I mean, Target's a great place. I wouldn't mind working there if I didn't have a job there. I would work there. It's a clean place. I'm sure they don't pay you all that great. That's the problem with those kind of places. But seems nice. I don't know if I want to wear those gray pants though. I mean those beige pants. Right? Don't they all have to wear the red shirt and beige pants? I think they do the same, though, at Office Depot. I want to say it's like the same color. And for the ones that are just joining, we're watching a live chase with NLM Entertainment, Bakersfield, California. I'm going to link the page again. Right there. In the chat. So you can click like and subscribe on their channel. And this is a live chase going on in Bakersfield, California. Trying to catch up, but yet not stay too close, guys, because obviously, the police kind of don't like it when you're tailing them while they're doing a chase. And this idiot in front of him can't even figure out what lane he's in. He's in both lanes. That's why the truck just said, fuck, let me get around this clown. Can't drive. Look at him. He can't drive for shit. Dude, whatever. Dude, that dude right there can't drive. He's on them brakes so hard just to get in the turn lane. Like, that's the dude who's changing his brakes. Like, way, way faster than normal. He doesn't understand it either with his zero driving skill. At that point, you just let off the accelerator and you roll. And glide. And he's actually turning. Even just that little cut, that little zigzag is going to slow the inertia of the car down in itself. And a lot of cars, especially all-wheel drive cars, you let off the accelerator, it's slowing itself already. It's like you got to keep gassing it to keep it moving. So I don't know. There's a lot of people out there with zero driving skill. What's up, Fiery? It's good to see you. We're busy trying to finish 4 right here. What's up, Dorian? How are you? I seem stoned. I am. I'm out of it. I'm stoned. My mind's not here. I'm here, but my mind's not here. That and I'm staring at chicks on the corner here in Las Vegas while you guys are watching the chase. Ah, shit. I got caught.
I got a boner.
Giggity, 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 goo. Yeah, it's been a long... You know, it's real. I'll be honest. I'm really tired. I slept maybe 3 hours yesterday. And then I had to go and drive 4 hours and 20 minutes home. Literally like 4 hours, 20 minutes. 4 hours, 25, something like that. And when it normally takes 4 hours.
Units, child abuse suspect there now, 10308 South Main Street. 10308 South Main Street. It's going to be the White House on the corner with a white and gray sedan parked in front. Suspect male, black, heavy build, white shirt, assaulting a small female child at the location. They possibly went back inside the residence. Code 3 incident 310 1822. Southeast to hand identify.
Some piece of shit child abuser there. Beating on a little kid. Like a tough guy.
377 unit, open 911 line from a phase 2 wireless. 363 West 75th Street. Go to incident 312 or 1256.
Kenny Southwest unit. The 10 to 11 suspect just left Western and Martin Luther King from the Snooty Fox Hotel. Suspect male, black, 27 years, 6 feet, thin built, light complexion, wearing yellow, green, blue striped shirt. Coach incident 317 or D375.
Why does the Snooty Fox sound familiar? What movie was that in? Did he crash? Let's see. Looks like he might have wrecked. I see an awful lot of smoke there.
Hold on. Possible DP Manhattan, please, in Pico Boulevard.
He wrecked.
The peer mentioned unknown body at the location of police responding. So 301 or D375.
Hold on. He crashed up there. Man,
That's what I thought.
Damn it.
Looks like an awful lot. Fucking wrecked that truck. Yeah, he had to have because there's way too much smoke.
Under the bridge.
Well, now we got some. There you go. We had nothing. All of a sudden, bang.
Follow these cars.
See, so I wished him a little good luck, right? I wished him a little good luck, and there you go, guys. The good luck came. I said, hopefully they'll get some good calls tonight, and there you go. Got us a live chase, and now you got us a live flip. I'm willing to bet this dude flipped that truck. Because trucks are pretty easy to flip. Yeah, normally, like when I drove there, it took me literally to the minute. It took me 4 hours to get there to Vegas. But on the way home, like I said, it was about 22 minutes ish, something like that, a little longer. It is a virtue, and I don't have it. No patience here.
for additional code 2 incident 322 or 2128.
I got zero patience. I want it now. I'm like Veruca. What was her name? Veruca Salt. I want it now. She wanted everything. She wanted the golden goose. She wanted extra gobstopper. What else did she want? Did he bail? He probably foot bailed. Yep, he foot bailed. Looks like we got a perimeter set up. Mm-hmm. He's on the run.
Run.
So we have a perimeter set up, but where's the truck? Because that wasn't the truck. What's up, Tom? Tom, it's good to see you.
cops. It's in.
Ambulance traffic, Gaffian channel code 3, incident 323 and RD 521.
Car accident on Gaffey, the Figueroa of South Bay. Fucking Gaffey. We need to get a Gaffey drop. Yeah, that truck. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't that truck.
On trouble,
Somebody
1016
smoking.
Street, 1016 Valencia Street. Male hurt, young in distress, code 3 and 032.
Oh, there. Is that it in the front yard? No, what the fuck? I can't see. Oh, that's the doggy. It's the doggy.
Anyway, what's up, interview suspect 109 West Pico. Suspect from Mel Blacks, 23 years, number 1, afro hairstyle, silver jacket, black shorts, pointed at pistol at the PR. Consistent 326, ready 884.
Unit for with motor vehicle, suspect there now, 12320 San Fernando Road. In front of the location, this is a female, white, 20 years, black baseball cap, dark hooded sweatshirt, white shoes, under a green pickup truck, attempting to take the catalytic converters, an additional male, white, green, Russian gray beanie, black sweater across the street. Code 27325, RD 1925.
Taking the cat.
You're lucky they left the tape deck, though, in the Credence.
It's true, though. What's up, Evan? Hi, Renee. Right, Hunter. See, what are we gonna do though, Hunter, when we have the Vegas smoke and scan get together? Then what? Can't bring stinkers there. He whines, 10-minute car ride. He wants. I'll tell you what.
10062 San Fernando Road, Casa Jalisco. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 25 years, 5'2", 180, white, with black thin vertical stripes, black pants. The victim is a female Hispanic, 25 years, 5'4", 160 to 170, dark shirt with flowers on it, blue jeans, code 2, incident 327, RD 1654.
9 RD 163, Central Traffic Unit to handle identify.
With Stinks, it was crazy, because I got to be honest with you, I put him in the car, but I can't get him in the kennel anymore. Like, he scratches, and dude, he's too strong, and when I'm by myself, I can't get him in there by myself. I just can't. Not without trying to hurt him. I don't want to hurt him.
Hey, unit, unknown trouble, 1230 East 27th Street, open 911 line from phase 2 wireless. Female heard crying on the line disconnected. It's code 331 RD 1325.
So what I did is, I let him in the car with me, so he's walking around, and I don't like to do that because, of course, if I'm in a car accident, he could get hurt, if not killed. He can fly, But thankfully, I'm literally driving about 8 minutes away, not very far. But what he did this time is, he actually climbed up. This is the ending of a chase, Muddy. They're looking for me, foot bailed. He climbed up on my lap while I was driving, and he was just staring out the window like a dog. Like, I didn't have the window open, of course, so he could jump out. But he was just looking out the window. And he went from, like, quivering to just almost enjoying. Like, looking around, like, what's that? And then he saw a bird swoop by, like, when we were stopped at a light. He saw, like, oh, shit, it's a bird. Kind of like, what is this? Like, what's going on here? What is this thing? It was trippy. And by the time, I'm telling you, I was driving, I was just, quietly talking to him like I do here in front of you guys. I was petting him to calm him, I swear, if I wouldn't know better, like, if I did it 2 more times, I think we could take this dude out stringing with us. I'll just be out stringing, like, just like Dr. Evil. Just petting him like Dr. Evil. I love him too. I know you guys love him, and like I said, he just is experiencing life.
Frequency for possible shooting just occurred. Slauson and Western.
Was that Officer Grumps? Well, he should tell Officer Grumps.
Ambulance traffic pedestrian involved. That no one in Radford. That no one in Radford. Code 3 incident 337 RD 1514.
Tell Officer Grumps to piss off at that point, because again, this is about transparency, and again, like we were talking about an hour and a half ago, First Amendment auditors, they'd eat that. They would eat up Officer Grumps for dinner every motherfucking night, like a bowl of fucking cereal, and lick that bowl clean. And you know how you drink the milk? after, they'd be drinking the milk on homie. Just to let you know. I want to know that he would be the Daily Show. Thousands and thousands of views and content every day. Thanks to Officer Grumps. Because again, this is just a right that Officer Grumps and no other officer can tell you. Again, this is in your, this is in your. Sorry about that, guys. This is your right. Sorry about that, guys. Legs just hurting all of a sudden. This is your right to do, and that's the whole thing about the First Amendment auditing. You know what I mean? It's your right to freedom of press. That's truly what it is. And you're not infringing on people's rights or officers by filming. You can film right into somebody's house. If they don't close the drapes, then it's on them. They need to close the drapes. No, it sounds fucked up. You build a fence that's 8 feet tall. Who cares? They'll put a camera and go right over the top of it. That unfortunately is their right in some senses. You know what I mean? Yeah, Jeffro. I mean, definitely some entertaining. And that's the thing with Officer Gumps here. It's just sometimes even him as much. I mean, again, just because he's in law enforcement doesn't mean he either understands the law or agrees with the law. Sure, he understands it, just doesn't agree with it because he's a sergeant. I'll assume in saying that I'm almost positive he understands the right, and that's why he doesn't do anything. But he doesn't like it, so he's doing what he can by pushing you back as far as he can. He'll, and again, like right now, they could totally walk up closer and literally be standing right behind him. Filming right behind him.
Suspects are 2 male gang members. Stand by for additional incident 342 and RD5.
You could literally be standing right behind him. Okay, I mean literally to where you could touch him with your camera without touching him. And if he turned around and said, "Hey, go back there," you could literally say, "No, I'm not gonna go back there because I'm on a public street." Well, we're here. This is a police investigation. We have a active perimeter set up. Well, then you need to put up police tape. He'd have to go in his car and literally line up police tape. And until he did that, you could pretty much go where you'd want to go. Now, you could be subject to arrest, but I think you'd get off that. If you had to go and fight it in a court of law, you'd be able to fight that if there was no crime tape. That's the point of crime tape. Push them back. Keep people out.
Suspect vehicle purchased. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, gray shirt, black jeans, white shoes. Hit parked car at the location. Code 2 incident 347 RT518.
What's up, AB card guy? It's good to see you. I've ever lived on the road for months. Not months.
Only cruisers heading westbound toward Florence and Crenshaw from Western and Slauson. Incident 0203.
I think the longest I was at.
Tradition on the 211 in progress. You bank in proctor. Suspect 2 male Hispanics. Number 1 wearing a flannel. Number 2 black and white shirt. Victim male Hispanic wearing a white shirt was pushed against the wall. Suspect looking in his pockets on incident 342.
The longest I've ever been out is, I think it was 48 days in Europe.
Yeah, 415 group 51010 Lagoon Avenue. Suspects near the front door. Suspects are 1015 male, Hispanic, 20, 40 years. It's code 20352 RD513.
Jackie Wacky, thank you. 48 days in Europe, and I think like 52 or something here. 52 days here, gone. And I could never do that. And then look, if I was going to go on this current run, I'd have been gone for five and a half weeks, mid-May, without him.
Motorcycle. They are westbound Century from Hoover, possibly heading into the county. It's information only. Incident 357.
Chief Escort. Temporary license plate Charles Boyd 31 Charles 84 Charles Boyd 31 Charles 84. Most comes for additional code 2 incident 354 D218.
All units, the 211 occurred approximately 23:30 hours from 7th and Spring. Suspect fled on foot in an unknown direction. Suspect number 1 was male, black, wearing dark clothing. Suspect number 2, male, black, wearing dark clothing. Weapon used was bodily force. Property taken is a Galaxy cell phone and U.S. currency. Incident 303.
Yeah, Stinks is good boy. He's a handsome boy. Oh, Stinks. There he goes. Probably wants to go get some water or food. I love you, baby boy. Yeah, he's a big ham. That's what he is. He's a big ham.
Code 412320 San Fernando, suspect in custody.
Sorry, I got fucking hair all over him. Just fucking smashes me out with all that hair.
Between them to Pango frequency for burial south of Victory Home Depot parking lot.
That's right, Chris. That's right.
To Pango frequency for a cold-plated code 37 vehicle. Route. Airtenant route, northwest corner of Burial, south of Victor to Home Depot parking lot.
He is a little spoiled. But...
University 2197 requested a
Get him a
passport
passport.
supervisor, northwest corner
You know,
of Burial, south of Victor at the Home Depot parking lot, code 6 on a cold-plated vehicle.
I've seen cats on buses before. Like, he could totally go on the tour bus. It's huge. He'd fucking take forever to find him. All kinds of places he'd be hiding. You know what I mean? But the problem there is that some dummy would open the door and leave it open.
Harbor unit, kidnap in progress, 3rd and Palos Verdes, 3rd and Palos Verdes. I texted 911, female screaming that they're attempting to take her baby, code 3 and 0363 RD 564. Harbor unit to handle, identify.
I know you heard that one.
Harbor unit, your 415 group, 5 at 1010 Laguna Avenue is now an HW suspect there now. Suspect female, Hispanic, heavy set, armed with a knife. Smell code 3 incident 352 and RD 516.
There you go. Man, kidnapping.
Ears to the scanner. Yep.
Dang. All right, guys, let's get that post time for Fizz Ive going. That's the second kidnapping tonight. Two kidnappings tonight. Yeah, so they don't want to tell you about the good story about them helping out the person that was getting kidnapped or getting the baby back. I want to stir that pot of that one person that was a dickhead who got pulled over and got beat up or whatever, and that's that. And again, the cops were at fault for doing what they did. They shouldn't have done what they did, but come on now. Leave the pot alone. You stirred it enough. That's the problem. Too many people watch the pot instead of smoking the pot. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate you. And thank you for putting up that little piece up in there. People, again, and I think that's the whole point of First Amendment auditing. But the problem now is it's become like a big thing on YouTube, and people realize they can earn money with it. So now everybody's popping up doing it. And some are, kind of original to it and kind of understand how to. They have like a game plan, so to speak. Some others just go out there all willy-nilly, just trying to hope for the best. This dude's so faded. I'm watching right now. Oh, my God. Hold on. Look at this guy on the phone. Look at the guy on the phone. Look at the guy on the phone. Oh, my God. Dude, he was so faded. He was fucking walking like... Oh, I almost want to go backwards and show you guys. You can see, right? I mean, all in agreement. That dude was faded. Like, you can see the fade in him, right? Oh, that dude was faded.
Property unit, ambulance overdose, 115 Park, Glendale. It's code 20367 RD218.
When I think about cats with leashes, I mean, hey, if that's what they want to do. I mean, I got to tell you, Mike, I was talking about this yesterday with my friends that at the Rainbow, the restaurant that we hang out, the one we'd smoke weed at. There was this older gentleman. I think he was like a magician or something. He always wore like top hat and a cape. And he'd come in this old like Duesenberg. He'd come out of the car and he'd have a cat. And every time the cat would just sit on his shoulder, never leave, never meow, quiet as could be. All the ladies would love it. They'd come up and pet the kitty. And the cat would never meow, or it would just sit there, never leave his side, never leave his shoulder. And so, I think it's kind of cool. Some people just, I think it also is the individual cat, like, or dog or animal. There's just some animals that have like this charisma, this no fear in them, and they're just different. They're almost like people inside. Look at like the skateboarding bulldog, Tyson. I think that dog may have passed now, but that kid, you know what I mean? Like the dogs that skateboard and surf and like, come on. And they love it. They're really doing it, and they love it. Like, dude, there's just animals that have these, I don't want to call them superpowers or anything. They're just a little different. They're just a little more talented. I don't know. There's some animals out there that are really like that. And, to have a cat on a leash, that's a fine thing. Or have a cat on your shoulder. So, dude, after a while, it was kind of cool. I was thinking if it wasn't dangerous, I would do it. It's too dangerous. I love him too much, man. I'd be so sad if I hurt him. You know what I mean? I'd never forgive myself. So that's why. And I can't, I'm telling you, you see the scratches on my arm. I know you can't see it right here, but they're pretty nice ones right here. 3 inches long. And it hurt like a motherfucker. His hind.
Domestic violence investigation 7300 Medical Center Drive occurred at Balboa and San Fernando Mission Road in RD 1737. Subject is in room 6, female Hispanic. Suspect is still at the location in the emergency room lobby. Suspect, male Hispanic, 40 years, navy blue shirt, short sleeve. Navy blue short sleeve shirt, jeans, prescription boots. Code to incident 378 RD 2133.
So we had a battery at the hospital.
La Mesa nightclub. Suspect, male white, no further description, detained. Code 2, incident 0381 RD 666.
So another fight, a fight at a hospital, a fight at a club. Now one of them's being detained at the club. Jenny, have a great night and good weekend. Or whatever's left of it, of course. Have a fantastic Sunday. Your neighbors cats walk right by their side around the neighborhood. See, that's cool. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know how to explain it in a sense. They're just some animals are different. You know what I mean? They really enjoy it. Put a dog on like someone sent me a video of a cat that wears a helmet and he puts him on a motorcycle, rides.
Suspects are now 200 East 4th Street, 200 East 4th Street. Suspects are 2 male blacks. Number 1, a black shirt, black pants. Number 2, male Christian, black baseball cap, black shirt, holding a victim, female, Asian, with white dress and heels. She's screaming, believes she's possibly getting kidnapped. Stand by for additional code 3 incident 384 RD 186.
There you go. There you go. So possible another kidnapping call. 3 tonight. 2 for sure, and 1 almost, possibly. Crazy, man. And you say to yourself, guys, right? Are we all in agreement? Are we all in agreement that all I've been trying to talk to you tonight, and I've been interrupted by the scanner so many time again, and we only have one of them up right now, of the 3 at the current moment, right? So I ask you this, right? Because I'm pretty sure all of us can agree that there's a lot of calls, and it's been pretty busy so far, including 3 kidnappings. I ask you this. If you defunded the cops, got rid of all of them, which some people would love to do, but let's just say, okay, fuck it. We'll go with your idea. Let's get rid of them all. What do you think that would be like? Again, we wouldn't hear that because that's police radio. There would be no police, so we wouldn't hear that. But what would you say the crime in and of itself would actually be like? Would you think crime would increase because now you have no cops? Or do you think crime would just go down because everybody would just decide to be better individuals? Which should be what it's all about. People should have culpability. Okay, like I was telling you guys the last week, the families are just as responsible for a lot of these assholes because these assholes live at home and they know what they motherfuckers are doing living in the back room. So, Would you think less crime or more? Come on. Be honest. No, an increase. It's chaos. Of course. Of course it's an increase. You got to be an idiot. You don't even have to be a biologist to figure that one out.
1651 Lockme Avenue, 1651 Lockme Avenue. Suspect male, Hispanic, gray shirt, black jeans, white shoes. Code 3, incident 347 is 518.
You don't even have to be a Supreme Court justice or a biologist.
Ocean View and Carondelet. Suspect male, Hispanic, 2090, wearing a blue and green clothing, laying in the middle of the intersection. 20 up here when he approached code 3, incident 399 RD 245.
You don't have to be any of that. Sergeant just told him to turn off the scanner. Well, fuck him. Again, that's something he shouldn't be telling him. I mean, his comms are going out there. They're out there in the world. I mean, again, the cops' comms are up. Okay? Their transmission, they're getting transmissions from each other. That's why he's got his scanner on, right? If they weren't talking, he wouldn't have his scanner on, right? So what? Them being closer to the subject who's run, he's going to hear their radios before he's going to hear NLM's radio. So again, in this particular instance, it's about power. He's flexing his power because he doesn't like them. Not NLM. Stringers.
Early 20s, black beanie, red glasses, black hood, sweatshirt, light colored sweatpants, gray shoes. Vandalized sign with marker at the location. PR is monitoring from remote location. Code 2 into 03883941.
Got taggers out there.
Coming on Southwest frequency. This is proceed 415 crowd at Jefferson and Crenshaw.
I'm a star on the walls, my autograph.
Shout out to the taggers, son.
The shots fired heard
they are porky, but they're...
1 Street south of Florence. Here heard approximately 15 gunshots. Code 2 to 396 RD 1249.
Located where? On Figueroa.
There you go.
I'm trouble. 552 Santa Monica Boulevard location.
America's spoiled. Could be that. Some people.
In the background. Minor comments for additional
Yeah, it could be that in a sense. I kind of get where you're coming at. But it also is a lot of, again, people, listening to some narratives that are pushed out there when it's not really that. And when and what's really unfortunate in this day and age is you have a lot more people that just listen to the narrative and are more just kind of, closed-minded. They listen to it, they take it in, and it's just closed and locked in there, and that is that in there. You're not going to change their thought. Versus what's really going on in reality. So. Yeah, right. I agree, Jody. I agree. Just because you spoil someone doesn't mean they're trying to help. Well, I mean, in a sense, but I mean, again, I think it's more about, culpability. If you're a dickhead, you're a dickhead. It doesn't matter your color of your skin or your age or what religion you are or where you came from, what state you live in or how much money you got. None of that matters. If you're a dickhead, you're a dickhead. If you're a thief, you're a thief. If you're a robber, you're a robber. If you're a rapist, you're a rapist. It don't matter. At least in my eyes, it doesn't. Because I guarantee you, all of what I just said, all those criminals come in all shapes and sizes. Okay? So, again, it just, it boils down to taking responsibility for what you do. You can claim whatever you want to claim, but all comes down to that. Judge Dredd is coming. Yeah, right. That movie's awesome. Fucking Judge Dredd. My pleasure, Paul. Those cannibals are great. Yeah, fucking. That would be getting judged right on the street and shit. I mean, if that's what needs to happen, that's what needs to happen. I guarantee you, then you'd slow down on the crime rate. You would. Because people learn especially in this day and age right now, they've learned to play the law like a motherfucking fiddle. They don't even give two fucks about nothing. And then implementing a whole mask mandate on top of that. And let me explain myself. The mask mandate gives them a reason to actually wear a mask in a store or anywhere else where they wouldn't normally be. It's a big no-no. In 7-Eleven, there's stickers on there. Don't wear a mask in our store. At any time, especially on Halloween, because people would come in and rob. And again, why? Because there's a saying amongst the criminals, no face, no case. And it's true. If I rob you and I've got a mask on and you can't truly say it's me,
Whittier inside the park across from the Holiday Bar. It's code 27409 RD zone. Correction RD 477.
I am the law.
Overdose 1338 South Hope Street. To the PR in front of it, you are wearing a red hooded sweater. Monster comment, code 27410 and RD 192.
Yeah, so that's just kind of the way I feel about it. But could be wrong.
Heard only Anaheim and Western. Gunshots heard in the area of Anaheim Gardens, Anaheim east of Western. Correction code 27413 RD 531.
Hope the smoke. Oh, super duper. Yeah, if you're going to do that, my suggestion is this, super duper, before you do. You got to, hold on. Make sure you do something. Most people put a towel under the door first off, and that, you got to wet the towel. Don't put a dry towel under the door. Wet towel. Wet the towel. Put it under the door. That's first. 2.
Breaking windows and spray painting walls. Code 20414 RD 1303.
Taggers. Busting shit up. Then turn on the shower hot so it gets steamy. Then hit your shit. That way, if they came up to the room, at least it would seem like you were showering, but it doesn't matter. They would smell it anyways. I always say don't smoke in there because all they're going to do is say you did and then give you a $200 plus cleaning fee. So, yeah. BKL, I heard something about it. I didn't see anything of it, but yeah. Yeah, I heard a little bit about it. I mean, another reason why BKL, I say it's great to be rich but not famous. I learned that from my friends. You know, rich at least brings you comfort. That's what being rich does. It makes it comfortable. You don't have to do this. You don't have to do that. You can eat where you want to eat. It's comfort. It's about all it really, really, truly brings. Comfort. Knowing that you got the money to pay the bill coming up. Comfort. But fame will get you what he got, Kel. Fights with random idiots who think they know you or want to, especially when you're a boxer or fighter, MMA guys, get challenged all the time. Sure of it. Absolutely sure of it. You know what I mean? And being famous is just not fun. It's I've learned from my friends, I'm telling you. If you don't believe me, go, like I said, go pick up Wired magazine and read the article about Chester Bennington from Lincoln Park. Rest in peace, Chess. Read that. Tell you everything you need to know. The more famous you are, the more people come at you and act weird. Guys, girls, just weird shit. Another chase. Let's go, Rock. Let's go. You know, it just, I learned from Chester. It was just weird shit. And it changed his life. It changed his family's life. You know, a chick worked for the government using government computers to hack into his shit. And if you think I'm crazy, read Wired magazine. Okay? Weird chicks coming, finding out where he's living and playing Linkin Park songs at 4 o'clock in the morning and stapling lyric sheets to his door and just weird shit, odd shit.
Male Center illness, 912 Flint Avenue, and apartment number 8. Subject is a
Sad.
male Hispanic, 5'3", 180, 84 years, suffers from anxiety and insomnia. Code 2 incident 411 RD 529.
I'm telling you, I got frightened one time. I came to his house at, I don't know, 9 o'clock. It was dark. It was 9 o'clock. And, you know, he had a big house. And on the sides, it's like these, you know, the hallways, like hallways with the gates or whatever. And I wasn't paying attention, just walking up to his door. And out comes this fucking ex-Navy SEAL. Who are you? Damon, what do you want? So, and then he had to find out who I was. And, you know, Chester, I guess, didn't tell him that I was coming or whatever. But he, you know, he'd literally sit out. They'd have dudes sitting in the dark outside waiting for some weirdos to come do stupid shit like that. You know what I mean? So I can only imagine if you're Britney Spears or Taylor Swift or, you know, young ladies, you know, I know, you know, Britney's a little older now, but, you know, the young ladies, the young pop stars, like all the weirdo men and women that must bother them all the time. And, you know, it's just, and pop stars, it's even worse. You know what I mean? You know, pop stars, it's, you know, the fame is tenfold. Can't eat dinner. As soon as you're eating, you're looking out the window and they're taking shots of you. So you're always asking your friends, can I have the seat where my back is to the window so they're not filming me? And if they are, they're filming my back. Like, how many of your other friends tell you that? Can we go out the back or the side so that way they don't kind of fuck with us? Instead of going out the front door like every other normal human being does.
Traffic collision. Phase 2 location 3445 East Olympic Boulevard. The call came from an automatic response from a messaging system belonging to an unknown Ford. Minor comments. Code 2 incident 429 RD 497. Street suspect. A male 18 to 22 years jumping on vehicles. Code 3 0428 RD 1207. Stand by for additional.
Just jumping on cars. It's crazy. Fuck crazy. So yeah, I've learned from that. It's just wild. You know, you don't fame really can bring you weird things, weird people, hanger-ons, you know, yes men, yes women, don't do nothing for you, just always want. What are you gonna give me? Oh man, you look great. You know, you got a booger hanging out here. Oh, you look great. You know what I mean? Shirt's all wrinkled. Oh, you look fucking fantastic. You know what I mean? It just doesn't do anything for you. So you get a lot of that. You know what I mean? That's why I say fame, no good. Rich, it's good. Just learn to invest or whatever, and you'll be perfect. You'll be comfortable for life. But fame, it's a drug too for the people. I mean, think about it. You have everybody licking your butt everywhere you go. Every restaurant's giving you free food, and you're not waiting in lines anywhere to do anything, whether it's the club, the restaurant. I don't care how packed it is. You're going through the side, going right up to your own table. Okay, they're cooking your fucking lobster first, even though motherfuckers are still waiting for their food, who sat down 20 minutes before you. Okay, and then all of a sudden, all that stops because your TV show stops, or your movies aren't hot anymore, or you're not in the band, or, you know what I mean? Then what happens? Am I a celebrity? No. Not even close. Sunflower. Well, celebrity, you know, somebody who's famous in a sense, you know, that for whatever they may do, whether it's a fame. I see all these, I'm fucking TikTok famous, and YouTubers, and, you know, rock stars and movie stars and all that good jazz.
Attempt burglary from other vehicle suspect 1234 Wilshire Boulevard. Suspect male, black, 20 years, 5'8", wearing black clothing, attempting door handles near the business. Is code 2 incident 435 and RD 257.
But to answer your question again,
Possible battery just occurred with 1950 Kling Street. Suspect was a male, white, gray-fitted sweatshirt. Possibly walking in the direction. There's a female victim unknown. Christian female unknown with long hair. At the location, monitor for comments, code 2 until 434 5053.
Uh-oh, I finished for the night? It might be done. Let's go back to Vegas. Oh, maybe they're refreshing. Let me try it again. Hold on, guys.
Unit, traffic hazard 4423 and a half.
Give him a sec.
South Pedro Place. PR heard skidding. PR heard vehicle skidding and observed unknown number of suspects running from the vehicle. The red Ford with the motor on and lights on. Code 2 incident 436 RD 1352.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Just if you thought when you just came in as Sunflower that I was saying that, no, I didn't mean that. I have friends that are, celebrity and some that are not living anymore that were. And I've learned from them, being around them and on their daily life, that it can be quite infringing, whether it's the general public, while you're literally trying to finish your slice of lasagna and you have a fork in your hand and someone just asks you for a picture while you're trying to eat. You know what I mean? Which is rude. I mean, you don't do that to anybody. You don't bother people while they're eating. You wait till they go outside the restaurant, and then you ask them for a picture or something. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much, Vegan. Stu and everybody else. Thank you guys. But thank you, Fiery. Let me make myself smaller too. Sometimes I like, I'm like a sponge in a sense. I like to soak up. So a lot of times I'll just be quiet and realize what's going on and, soak up what's going on around me.
I'm residing of the Western Body, 807 Southwest Lake Avenue, 807 Southwest Lake Avenue, apartment 108. Suspect is a female black blue hooded sweatshirt and shorts, armed with a knife. Code 3 incident 438 RD 265 around parties hand identified.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Lyra. And again, some people take it differently, and it's it's a drug like nothing, just like anything else. It really is. It comes intoxicating when people are nice to you all the time, no matter what you do, and all of a sudden then they're not, you start to feel like, well, fuck, am I fading? I mean, I must be, because nobody's nice to me. Now I gotta wait in line at the restaurant, and when I do, they're not giving me free food anymore. You know what I mean? Shit's changing, so that plays a mental role, and you can't really, until you're there, you can't really understand it in a sense. But it's just not good, I think, for the mentality. And I think, like we were going back to earlier with the phone, lots of people go through that every day, whether you're a celebrity or not. You might be a celebrity amongst your friends, like some of you guys are saying, Might be a popular person, at school you were popular. You got all the likes on everything, and all of a sudden they're not getting the likes or whatever. Or you're losing followers. Oh, why am I losing followers? And realize you shouldn't even just say that. You should say, fuck it. If they leave, they leave. They're here. In that sense, you know what I mean? But that's not how our psyche works, Our psyche pinpoints all of it. I'll have 100 people say nice things about me, and then all of a sudden the one asshole, that's the one you're going at. You know what I mean? So just kind of how it works.
Looking at a possible kidnap just occurred.
What?
Seated PR at the 76 gas station, 10960 Moore Park Street. Code 3 incident 0453 RD 1566. Stand by for further.
Well, there's our fourth kidnapping call tonight.
Fill her up with spirit.
For a cleaner running engine.
The spirit of 76.
Well, you could fill her up and then get kidnapped. There, it's 76. All right, let's do this, guys. Let's get another round in, round 5. Let's go.
57 additional. See the employee at the 76 gas station. A male is reporting his girlfriend was kidnapped and is in an apartment building. The PR does not know the address but can direct to the building. Additional incident 0453.
Wow, so the 76 gas station worker's girlfriend was kidnapped from the gas station into an apartment building locally, and he knows where she's at? That's a call for you. I know it's not a full moon. I know it isn't, but it'll do. It will do. Man, that's crazy. 4 kidnapping calls in 3 hours and 52 minutes. So basically one every hour. Could you imagine if there was no officers of the law? There'd be no even thought of anything. Then there would be no jails. So what's the point of having a jail if you have no officers to bring you to jail? People ain't gonna bring themselves, right? So I mean, think about that. It's gonna be just fucking recklessness, fucking Wild West. It'd be crazy, wild.
Additional PR reporting the subjects at 13234 Herrick Avenue. The subject is a male wearing a black tank top. Argons for additional now go to incident 405 and RD 1913.
I want to see the local story about all the kidnappings.
The welfare check 852 East 91st Street. Subject female Hispanic, 40 years, suffers from schizophrenia and anxiety. Left St. Francis Medical Center. Modern Commons for additional code 7460 and 1806.
Oh, hell yeah. The purge would be going off for sure. That's what you'd hear. It would straight be the purge for I mean, man, we basically got the purge going on right now, but they ain't talking about that, is they? Because again, like I said earlier, they learned to play the law like a fiddle, so they'll do that and then get out an hour later, a day later, a week later, whatever it is, and with no bail. And yeah, then they'll be back to their same shenanigans. That's just how it works. I mean, in that sense, I have to say, at least they're smart enough to learn.
Suspect 1701 South Figueroa. Suspect 3, suspect female Hispanic, 30 years, black jacket, black pants. Brandishing unknown weapon at 2 PRs. Code 467 and 3191.
All right, so we're going to brandishing.
Southwest Unit 415, man assaulted a woman. Martin Luther King and Western. Martin Luther King and Western. Suspects male chasing after female hitting the hitter. Stand by for additional. Code 320464375.
Another piece of shit, and of course another call.
Located where? On Figueroa.
So guys, we've had 9 Figueroa calls in less than 4 hours. 9. That's just crazy. That's just crazy. It's more than every half hour. Right? Wouldn't 8 and 4 hours be every half hour? I mean, I know my stoner math isn't so great, but I'm pretty sure that's right. Pretty sure that's right. Yeah, Figueroa always doing them things. Always doing them things. Well, I mean, that's the problem, Kel. They don't want to do that. And then they, even worse, not only did they not or are not convicting or holding these people on bail, but because of what went on the last 2 years, which I'm not going to mention, they've actually reduced the jail population purposefully over that bullshit. So they said to themselves, oh, there's too many people in here. They might get sick, so we're going to just let them out for free. Makes sense. Did I say that out loud? Oops, sorry, thanks.
This is code 410901555.
I know, I woke you up. I know you was sleeping, right, Tess? Oh, boy. Don't worry, we're going to go to bed in a little bit, okay? Don't worry. Not going to be on too much longer, okay? Yeah. Jeez, it's already 2 o'clock. Didn't even realize it. Time flies, man, when I'm having fun with y'all. Damn, girl, look at her in the front with the boots, the white boots. Jesus.
At the back side, suspect is a male, white, wearing a green beanie, a yellow violet jacket, checkered long sleeve shirt, blue pants, writing on the walls at the location. Code 20475 1547.
Neil, have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging. And I'll make it up to you guys this week. We'll do some extra shows. That's right, Light Rain.
Occurred at Anaheim Western, approximately 5 to 10 minutes ago. Suspect vehicle is a blue GMC Envoy with a broken left tail light. Driver male, black, 30 to 40 years. Shot approximately 5 to 6 gunshots. It's code 30477 531. Stand by for
another shooting. Just to let you know, that's the 15th shooting in 4 hours. 15. It's not bad. That's not bad at all. So it's at 3 an hour. It's 1 every 20 minutes. Right? Shooting every 20 minutes. Figueroa call every half hour.
King and Morses or
not bad.
King and Western.
What is he trying to hand off? Well, it could be drugs. It could be just a flyer to come down. You know, usually they hand out coupons to like strip joints and stuff like that. You get, you know, here's a free drink or whatever. 2 free drinks, free entry into the strip clubs. Because that's usually what they used to do. Like, they'd hire, you know, like they have the sign spinners they'd hire, you know, men and women to go on the strip and just kind of hand out coupons and stuff to drum up business. Because you got to remember, most of these people come to Vegas, they don't know, they're not local. So if they don't see it right in front of them, they don't even know it exists. So if you tell them about some really great strip joint, you're going to get them a limo and take them 3 blocks over, and they want to see some ladies. Oh, yeah, oh, sure, let's go. I was talking about going to maybe one anyways. So that's kind of how they do it. You know, just sitting there drumming up business for the and I would assume that maybe they're numbered or marked somehow, these coupons, so that way when they come back and bring them in, these people get paid extra.
Cell phone phase 2 location only within 32 meters. Code 20481 RD636.
You know, it's like 15, 20 an hour to hand them out.
Shooting just occurred 7227 Truth Avenue, 7227 Truth Avenue. Suspect shot in the alley towards a male who left in a vehicle. Suspect is a male, known black hooded sweatshirt, black jeans, last seen running behind the Mexican restaurant in between the apartment and the restaurant. Code 30482 and RD1505. Standby for addition.
Another shooting. Another shooting, man. All right, guys, let's get this round going. I think this is going to be the last one of the night, guys. It's going to be round, what, 5? I think it's 5. 5 or 4? Which one is it? I think it's 5. Because I know Stink Bombs wants to go to bed. So do I. But yeah, I mean, late night, people don't care. That was my point earlier about Vegas. Like, you go, I don't care who you are. You go in there and your clock, your body clock gets all fucked up. Because all you want to do is party. You're only there for, you know, most people, what? They're going to stay there 2 days, 3 days, 2 nights is the average stay, I would assume. You know what I mean? So
ambulance overdose, 1235 West 15th Street. Subject is a male, 24 years. Code 484 RD 562.
So you're trying to pack in another, you know, all this shit that you're just trying to do in such a short amount of time, and then you're drinking and smoking and God knows what else you may be doing. You know, your body takes a toll, and then you normally go to bed at 10 o'clock, let's just say it, at night every night because you work or whatever. Now all of a sudden you're going to bed at 4 in the morning because you're gambling till 3 or 4 or partying at the club till 3 or 4. So it throws it all off, man. Your clock just gets flipped upside down, and it takes, you know how it is, like when like you have the daylight savings flip. Like everybody I know, like, man, I'm fucked up for like a whole week because of fucking daylight savings. So Vegas is kind of like that. You go home and it's just like, it's a whirlwind. And thankfully here, you know, we live so close.
Electric Avenue, follow the location. Subject, the male Hispanic holding unknown object, walking in and out of the silver Hyundai.
5. Thank you, Renee.
Code 20490 1413.
Okay, last round of the night tonight, guys. So please enjoy. It is time for
Round 5.
Hello, Dr. Green Thumb. Paging Dr. Green Thumb.
Let's go smoke a joint, man. On the 50 fucking yard line.
That was my skull. I'm so wasted.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Burbank Boulevard at the Cobra nightclub. Suspect security assaulted here with bodily force. Spotted a comments code 249 RD 1539.
Olympic Unit, assault from woman, 980 Magnolia Avenue, 980 Magnolia Apartment. 306 male Hispanic versus a female Hispanic. It's code 3 incident number 491 and RD 2058.
Pacific Unit, 1473, 1473, screaming around 412 Culver Boulevard, 412 Culver Boulevard. It's code 3 incident 495 RD 1472.
Oh, they went back on, huh? Yeah, I figured. Hold on a sec, guys. All right. All right, guys, let's go back to NLM. They got the ending of the chase, I guess. Let's see. Let me put his volume up.
Know where these juveniles come into play. I don't know if they were all in the vehicle or not.
What does that say? Black and white something lodge? Mobile home lodge.
Oh, here comes the medic. So once again, guys, like I said, if something drops, using the big cameras, so just go to a platform that works. I know it's a hassle, but it's the same middle of the night. And
16 car wrecks
I
tonight.
just want to get you some clean footage, so just go to a platform that's running. You should be Facebook or YouTube. It's so
Guys, we're
strange
watching
that YouTube
NLM
took a
Entertainment,
dump right now.
Bakersfield, California. Hey, baby. Let me link their page again so you can click like and subscribe on their page. There you go, right there. Looks like they definitely have somebody, a sus in cuss. Suspect in custody at the moment.
There he is.
Possibly just being detained, not arrested. Who knows? JM, hopefully you are gonna have enjoy that hot pocket and enjoy that dab. So yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed the dab, and now it's time for the good hot pocket, and it's good to see you. Hopefully you're having a great night as well. That's right, Porky. No fear, zero fear. All you're doing is just holding. In fact, all you're doing is just wasting their time for an hour or two. That's it. You're wasting an hour of their time for them. And that's probably the thing they're mad the most at. Like, I'm wasting an hour of being able to not go out and commit crime while I'm stuck in here. And then most of them are busy committing crime while they're in there.
There's a guy there. It's our money shot. And I don't know where these young kids over here come into play. There's two of them over there.
I don't know who Crowder is.
Code 4 Anaheim.
Two sauces and cusses.
Oh, you know what, guys? This is from the other chase, guys. Remember the other one that kicked off right now, and then they said they got him in custody? That's these guys. That's these guys.
Busy
and
night,
this guy over
BPD
here,
now.
guys, is the one from the chase. From the truck.
Steven Crowder. Oh,
damn, that's insane. Two chases right by each other, or ended right by each other. One started right by where the last one ended.
All right, Bird. Have a good night. Enjoy yourself.
I need to let you know, Wilford check 8938 Gothic Avenue. Subject, male, black, 16 years. Has missed multiple flights. Week 1 or comments for additional code 20499 or discontinued 7.
You want this? Yeah, I guess we could. I don't know if it's working or not.
You know where he's at,
Oh,
Rachel?
the chat's working and everything?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what are you watching then on?
On YouTube.
Oh, okay. Damn, cool. All right, so then, yeah, we could hang out for a little bit.
Yeah, your YouTube looks great.
I don't know if I did it right.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm still in training with this. Oh.
Almost done. We're almost done. He's literally laying on his back with his paws up right now, like a dog would do.
Okay.
Just staring at me with like these squinty eyes.
Okay, guys.
Oh, no.
Yeah. What? It dropped?
Oh, no.
Oh. Okay, yeah. So these two guys are the ones for the chase that we were taking off to right now.
Uh-huh.
Because they pulled over right here under the underpass. This guy over here is the one that was in this chase.
They walked right into this one.
Yeah.
Oh, now Twitch isn't working.
Okay, it's all right. Just tell them to
Sound
jump on
mad,
one of the other
dudes.
ones. Because I already knew it was gonna.
You sound mad. Don't be mad. Oh no, it went down. Dang it! Right when I say, "Oh man," so I'm not gonna say they got a nice feed no more. Fucking, I'm a jinx. The second I say that, it fucking feed fucks up. Shit. All right, hold on a second, guys.
because I already knew it was gonna one of.
Stuck in one of those things where it's just stuck. It's just stuck. Fuck. Dang it. Yeah, I think they're just done. Well, we'll just finish this. And then... Yeah, he stopped the feed.
In the Sonoma Personnel CPR and Brown Neutral Ultima for the direct suspect code 510 D914.
Suspect on 2 possible suspect vehicles involved in shooting, 2 occupants in each vehicle.
2 occupants in each vehicle? Jesus Christ. Multiple vehicles with multiple suspects for shooting? It's odd.
So driver units, ambulance traffic, 79 San Pedro, 79 San Pedro, suspect incident 512, RD 1258.
Never used to have chases in Baco. Yeah, now it's... Well, you know, all these ding-dongs, the bad ones are moving up there, I guess, from here. Bringing the chases to Baco, baby. Well, I'm going to... Becklington, I'm going to hop off here. And after this bowl, I'm done. Cat's tired. I'm fucking burnt. My voice is burnt. I just need a good night's sleep. I need to go to bed, like, now and sleep for 7 hours. All right, Porky, have a great one. Did the Nets beat the Celtics? I mean, the Celtics beat them again? I take it they did. I didn't watch any games. Driving.
Department 17, male and female inside of the location. Fist fighting. Code 2 incident 513 RD 926.
I love that fucking the gifts of the Peppy gifts, Berna. Drink some juice. I need to get some. I don't have any. Don't have any juice. I need some juice. Question is, what kind of juice?
Adams and Arlington, suspect last seen on Arlington, heading northbound. Suspect vehicle with a black Toyota Camry, license 8 Victor Boy Mary 829. Suspect is under the influence of alcohol. Information only on incident 516.
I like that mixed juice. It's like pineapple and something else. What is it? I don't remember. It's like 3 of them mixed. It's really good. I also like that honey crisp. No, apple crisp. Apple crisp. Honey. What is it? Apple crisp? Something like that. It's apple juice, but it's different. It's like a. You know, it's dark.
Boulevard from El Pollo Loco, female, black shirt, blue jeans, black flip-flops. It's code 27522 or 6651.
Problems at El Pollo Loco.
Things get crazy. Hey, you need El Pollo Loco.
I like that. It's such a perfect drop. When things get crazy, you need El Pollo Loco. Things just got crazy, and I got some El Pollo Loco.
Units there, ambulance traffic 79 in San Pedro's on ambulance CPI traffic. Suspect vehicle is a GMC pickup truck, went up the curve, hit apartment building. Additional vehicle involved is on 81st and San Pedro's a red Toyota.
That's what it is.
Additional incident 512 RD 1258.
I don't know if it's guava, though. It's definitely pineapple and orange, but it's something else, I think. It's not guava. The one I have, grape. That sounds good. It's the first 2.
Correction, 3 gunshots heard. Code 210-531 RD 1021.
It's pineapple, orange. Something like that. Mango, maybe mango? Maybe something like that, mango. Yeah, it's good stuff. I like that. It's definitely good stuff. I like that mixed stuff. Thank you, Hitter34. I appreciate you. I know tonight wasn't the greatest. Kind of my mind's all scattered, and I'm tired and again, not doing the show for a week kind of throws you off a bit too. So I appreciate you coming out, hanging out with us. I hate V8. Definitely not fucking V8. I hate tomatoes with a passion. If you told me, see that manhole cover right there? See that? Or that little piece of metal right there in the street? If you told me, here's $10,000, lick that one time, or eat a tomato, I would rather lick that. I'd lick that 2 times over eating a solid tomato to win $10,000. That's pretty much how much I hate tomatoes.
Pressure there now. Gramercy Place in 60 seconds. Possible address 6210 Gramercy. Suspect is a male white transient under a red pickup heading up the catalytic converter. Code 2 incident number 532 RD1233.
Fridays. You're lucky they left the tape deck though in the credence.
With salt with anything, that's gross, man. Fucking tomatoes are disgusting. So I definitely am not eating no goddamn V8. My father loves that shit. He loved the V8. A little Tabasco or the fucking celery and all that. Fuck that. Yeah, girl, get it. See, everybody's still partying late. I mean, it's not really that late. I bet you they're still going to the club. Like, they're just getting out to go. I'm getting Hep C if I lick that. You ain't getting Hep C. How would hepatitis be living on that?
Minutes ago, 70th Street and 60th Avenue. Suspect with a great view of the coma last seen eastbound 70th.
Hold on.
Suspect are 2 male Hispanics, 5'7", 160, 18 years old. Black hair. Suspect number 1 wearing a gray hooded sweater. Suspect number 2 is wearing a red shirt. 2 female unknown sitting in the back seat. Weapon used with bodily force. Property taken was a wallet and iPhone 13. Incident 487.
Another robbery there, guys. Took a wallet and some phones. Now, I know what Lorraine and Renee and everybody else is thinking. Like, well, wait a minute. You like pizza. Don't you like marinara or marinara sauce or marinara, however the fuck you choose to pronounce the word? Well, again, eating tomato sauce does not taste the same as eating a straight tomato. A tomato's got pits. It's slimy. There's a weird texture to it. It's way different than having tomato sauce or even ketchup, which is tomatoes. Car flipped over with people stuck inside. Oof. So yes, I would eat pizza with regular pizza sauce or whatever you want. I do eat spaghetti. I do eat ketchup on French fries. But again, none of those things taste like eating a tomato. Not a little tomato, not a big one. Another car wreck? Jesus Christ. No, that's not true. I don't give a fuck how much munchie I got. I'm not eating a cherry tomato, a regular tomato, a Roma tomato. I don't give a shit. I ain't eating it. I'll starve before I eat that fucking thing, unless I'm dying. Then I'll be forced to eat a goddamn tomato so I can live. No, I don't like cut tomatoes. I don't like I have a salad. First thing I say, no tomato. Oh, I want that chicken sandwich. Oh, do you guys put tomato on it? No tomato. And even when you say, okay, no tomato, and sometimes they'll fuck up and put a tomato in there, and you, okay, well, just peel it out. Okay, well, we'll do that. Then you got the slime and the pits. You can literally taste it because they put it right on usually the lettuce, right? Don't tell me. It's a totally different thing eating a tomato versus tomato soup or tomato sauce or ketchup. That's a paste in a sense. It's in a way different form. It's a way different texture. It doesn't even taste the same. You cannot tell me that having marinara sauce is the same as eating a tomato. There's just no way. You're lying if you're telling me it's the same taste to your taste bud. No way. No way. No way. There's so much more added to actual spaghetti sauce, like oregano and basil and everything else that you're tasting in there that is not in a straight tomato picked off a fucking vine. Now I get it. Don't get me wrong. My family, everybody in my family, all of them, they love tomatoes. Fucking eat it like an apple. Disgusts me, but they'll eat it like an apple. It's not an apple to me, but they love it. And that's all I say. You know, people trip out because I have the pizza sauce or whatever. You know what I mean? Or, you know, spaghetti sauce, or ketchup. But just to me, it's not even close. They're not the same in a sense, even though it comes from that thing. It's so processed that it tastes different to me.
The execution occurred 2 minutes ago. Olympic unknown cross street at a hookah bar. Suspect is a male, black, wearing dress, weapon, unknown, semi-automatic handgun, still outstanding. Information is 7525.
What I would do with salsa is I would dunk it, but not scoop. Does that make sense? So you dunk it in there, you get like the wetness and the taste of the sauce.
Imperial Highway and Pershing. Imperial Highway between Maine and Pershing. It's code 3 incident 543 and RD 1494.
But you're not scooping up the actual tomatoes. What's up, Pete? You know what I mean? Does that make sense? And to me, I'd rather get like guacamole.
Second place in San Pedro. Suspect, fair correction, appears as a male Hispanic with a dark blue polo, dark blue pants, and gray tennis shoes at the bus stop. Suspects were 3 male blacks with face coverings, armed with an unknown, if a pipe or a handgun, attempted to take PRS property. Coach incident number 547, RD 1268.
Uh-oh. Another.
Woman 10945 left side drive. 10945 left side drive in front of location. Subject is a female unknown. Code 3.
Tomato racism? Sure. I'm racist against tomatoes. Tell them to come after me and come cancel me. At least you know right where I'm at. Yeah, Renee. I mean, that's, you know, to each their own. You know, like they have bean dip too. That's always good. So there's different options. You don't have to have it. And like I said, I don't mind salsa. You can have salsa. And like I said, I'm just going to dip. It just means more tomato for you. Shouldn't be mad, right? It just means more tomatoes for y'all. So that's just the way I look at it. I don't know. Other than that, there's not too many things in life that I have that I just refuse to fucking eat. Because everything else, all the other like fruits and vegetables, I eat.
Only in the area. President is 251st Street. Pierre heard multiple gunshots. No further. Code 553 or 509.
I gotta say, I'm not a huge fan of artichokes. You know, but I've had like artichoke like in a salad or whatever, like little bits. It was okay, but I'm not trying to have like artichoke hearts and like a fucking out of a bottle or whatever the fuck. Yeah, all good on that shit. All right, guys, so let's do this. Let's do a crime countdown, and then I think that's it because Stinks is getting restless, and I'm tired, and the crime's slowing down.
They're now 1420 Seaward Street at the house on the corner of Seaward and Leland Way. Pierre heard glass breaking. Code 20555 RD666.
All right, so we got 3 domestic violence. Oh, there he goes. 7 assault with a deadly weapons calls. 10 batteries, 11 burglaries, 10 robberies, 16 shootings, 1 stabbing, 2 stolen cars, 2 female or male mental illness calls, 2 vandalism calls, 4 kidnapping calls, 3 suicides, 2 ODs, 9...
Suspect there now, 5920 West Sunset Boulevard at the RV. Suspect male, black, thin build, unknown colored baseball cap, all dark clothing, attempting to get entry into the business with a hockey stick. Was seen approximately 5 minutes ago. Go to incident 557 RD667.
This fool's trying to break into an Arby's with a hockey stick.
Arby's now has Coke. Arby's, we have the meats.
Maybe that's why he's trying to get into the Arby's, because now he knows Arby's got the Coke. Instead of Pepsi, they got Coke, and maybe he thinks it's real Coke. That's why he's trying to break into Arby's with a hockey stick. So again, now we'll go back for just a second. So that makes it 12 burglaries, Four kidnappings, 3 suicides, 2 ODs, 19 car crashes, no chases except for the one, of course, we saw in an LM. 4 390 intoxicated females or males, 3 311 calls, no 44 petty thefts, 1 DUI, 28 415 fight or disturbance calls, 2 transient calls, 1 7-Eleven call, and 9 Figueroa calls. Not bad. Not bad for 4 hours, 23 minutes. Not fucking bad. Not bad. I mean, it could be a little crazier, but it could be, you know, a lot slower. But it'll never be slower. All right, guys. So thank you so much for joining me tonight. I really do appreciate it. You know, I'll make it up to you guys since I was gone here for a little bit. We'll have some fun here. Maybe tomorrow. If not, we'll do definitely Tuesday and Friday for sure this week. And hopefully we get us some chases because I'm not going anywhere and I'm here. And let's hope for the best. So, thank you so much.
Traffic in Assembly traffic, Central Florence, Central and Florence. It's Christina 7558. Are you 12 tickets?
Make that 20 car crashes. So, thank you so much for everything you guys do for me and for Stinkus Maximus. And, of course, for the family, man. A lot of you guys donated, gifted subs tonight, and I appreciate you. And I guess that's it. So, you remember, if you guys want to catch the show live, if you're new, because it has no set schedule, you need to click that bell. Get those notifications going. Yeah, other than that, I guess, like I said, have a great Sunday. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I will see you definitely a lot this week. Okay? Last call.
Paramedic unit, possible shooting just occurred at Olympic and Spence. Secondhand information from female location stating daughter stated there was an accident and unknown person started shooting at location. It's code 3 incident 562 RD497.
So it looks like there was a car accident at the location, and someone might have started shooting. Oh. Last 2 calls. Fuck it, I can't even say goodbye. Come on, spit it out.
Olympic unit, possible shooting just occurred 1042 South Kenmore Avenue, 1042 South Kenmore Avenue. Heard only via the ring camera, 2 to 3 shots fired. Possible suspect vehicles, a white Range Rover. Suspects are 2 male blacks wearing black bandanas over their faces and white t-shirts seen running down the street. Code 3 incident 563 RD 2055.
There's 2 more shootings in less than what? 4 seconds apart? There's 2 more shootings that are completely separate. One was a car crash. One was on a ring camera. Okay, so completely different, just so we're clear. All right, guys, enjoy the rest of your Sunday. I will see a lot of you. I will see you at least twice, if not 3 times this coming week. Okay, so please enjoy yourself on Sunday and keep those notifications on. Thank you for everything you do for me. Thank you for all the thumbs ups. The thumbs ups are huge.
Cross from 1537 West 48th Street. Suspects are 2 males. Number 1, male Hispanic, wearing no shirt, white shorts, no weapons. Code 2, incident 565, party 1203.
Oh, we got a fight.
Suspect there now, 6600 Leland Way. In the front unit, this is a male, white, no shirt, dark colored pants. Monitored for further, and it's unknown if related to incident 555. Code 2, incident 566, 46.
Thank you, Michael. Jeez, it won't stop.
Calling us your possible 559 subject there now at 1420 Stewart Street. House 1420 Stewart Street. The house is located at the corner across the street from 1420 at the corner of Stewart and Leland has a tall black gate. The peer heard a male's voice, glass breaking, then heard a female voice. Unknown as the female was already inside of the property. Code 3 incident 555 and RD 666.
Boy, just don't stop. All right, guys. Thank you so much, Michael Shirtliff. Thank you so much. And
all units, code 4980 South Mary Post.
all right, guys, I got to get out of here.
Thank you for your cooperation. Good night.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Bye, guys. I'll see you soon.
3823 West 1st Street, 20567